Let's put your storm jacket on. Let's put your storm jacket on. That was scary. Alright, let's put it on. Let's put it on. We're getting it on. That was bad. Let's put this on. Oh, terrifying. Anna, as always, how's it going? You were right. I'm only halfway through the first episode. I made it past the gross part, which it wasn't the first part. First, it shows him training, and then it plays the song, which is it's a song from the original, just a remix, and it's actually pretty cool. And then then it's the gross part. They're at the table, gross part. Made it past all that. It seems like it's getting good. It seems like it's getting good. And I googled something to see if like which version of like Splinters in order was coolest. And then they mentioned Jackie Chan as a Splinter, and I didn't know nothing about that. And then I went to I was gonna watch like 10 minutes of each series before I came on here, but I just decided to come on here. I'm gonna do that next time. But okay, everyone's talking about this new 2024 series, and it's all the thing because of the colors. I'm gonna check it out, but why are we skipping over the 2018 series? What happens in that? No one's talking about that. I seen it on there. Is that a Mandela effect that no one's addressing? That there's a 2018 series with really strange animation? What are your thoughts on that? Alright, I'm trying to get back. I'm trying to get to everyone. Hi, Shark. Hello. Hi, Shark. Hey, Green Gaming. It's the real Green. Yeah, I'm gonna check. Wait just a minute, Green. How do I know? Like, this sucks. I hope everyone's the real people. I hope everyone's the real people, by the way. Yes. Oh, yeah, of course, the animated series. That's what I mean. You told me to check out the 2012. I was literally just checking it out before it came on. Yeah. But yeah, no one's talking about the 2018 series. I was just wondering if anyone's got any thoughts on the 2018 series before we get started with the regular show here. I'm trying to get everything set up. As I was doing this, it thundered so loud, so I had to stop and put the thunder jacket on the dog. He's freaking out. King Dark One. Alright, I'll have to check it after this. I don't have Discord on this. I only have it on that. And I don't know my password, so I can't put it on this. Sounds like an easy fix, but it's not. Doom scrolling. Hey, M2D. Alright, I'm gonna try to set this up, everyone. Yeah, thoughts on 2018? Anybody? Hey, edits. You never knew the 2018? That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I just found out too. And I'm like, what? Whoa, weird animation. Check out just look at a picture of it and you're going to see what I'm saying. It's kind of like Sonic before they fixed it. I'm going to have to check it out before I can address anything about it. I just seen it on there right before starting this. It's not what the stream's about. I'm not making it, this one's about that this time. But it is what I just noticed right before doing this. Oh, I'm horrible at trying to get all this done, y'all. Yep, King Dark one. Of the 2018 Ninja Turtles. I didn't even know it existed till right before the stream, because I was thinking about how I'm gonna watch a little bit of each one before I can really give my opinion, and I just seen it, and I should have probably checked it out before coming on here. Hi, Cookie Man. Nice to meet you. Hope you like and subscribe. Oh, I watched that series. Loves it too. Mostly it's the one where Ralph is snapping turtle. Okay, see, I don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about it at all. Yeah, the 2018 version. You still saying, okay, a lot of people still saying 2012 the best? Meat Sandwich! What's up, Meat Sandwich? Meat Sandwich, thanks for sending the cake money and the mobile Bucky money. Soon, I don't know when, but soon, everybody, I'm going to do, I guess, live streams of me walking in the world a little bit. Probably at nighttime, because it's hot out there in the daytime. But yeah, a little bit of mobile streaming, a little bit of it, maybe not all the time, but, it'll be probably a better connection in general, too. So, thank you, Meat Sandwich. So, we are having a cake, everyone. Meat Sandwich sent the cake money and mobile money. So, thank you, Meat Sandwich. Order it tomorrow. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna make sure to ask if they deliver. My brother said he's pretty sure they deliver. That way, I don't have to walk across town in the heat with a cake, because that's gonna be bad. You know what I mean? But yeah, ever try coconut? No, I've never tried. I haven't tried much sparkling water. Hey, Pink Vision. Oh yeah, my mind's all over the place because this Ninja Turtle crap. I need to leave this Ninja Turtle universe alone. There's too much to it, and if you know, you know. It's just there's too much to it, and I can't do this and think about that. But from what I googled, everyone's favorite series is still the 2003 series, just in general, in a cookie cutter universe, because of the darker tone. I'm just now checking around on other ones besides the original, so I'm liking the 2003. I just looked at the 2012 a little bit. It is kind of cool. I'm ready to get a little farther into that. But yeah, the 2018 is news to me. Just seen a glimpse of that. And the 2024, I'm liking the coloring of it. But, hey dude, sorry I disappeared earlier. A stray cat appeared outside and I ran to feed it and got sidetracked. Okay, cool. Edits. There's one every time. But yeah, hopefully everyone's the real people. It's hard to tell anymore. Meat Sandwich, we've had a lot happen since you've been in here, Meat Sandwich. A lot has happened. We've had people pretending to be other people multiple times and fooling me and Green multiple times. So, of course, the moderators can click on people and go to their channel. You know what I mean, real quick, and you can see if it's the real people. You know what I mean? Like, it's like they'll have no subscribers or they'll have like 100 plus. You'll know which one's the real one. It's crazy that it's like that. I mean, they're gonna have the same picture, the same name, and the only thing that's gonna be different is once you go to their actual profile Different amount of subscribers, different videos. Yes, ordering it tomorrow. I wonder if it's the real pink vision. This is crazy, y'all. Oh, it's cool, meat sandwich. Everything's cool. Yeah, she did pop in. Yep. Vegetable sandwich did pop in. And it was the real vegetable sandwich. But that's how crazy it's been. Like, I almost have to double check everyone. I know you're the real meat sandwich because of the badge. Oh, it's definitely you. All right. She's the real pink vision. All right, good. Felt bad. I'm sorry, pal. It's cool, Gage. It's completely cool. Awesome. Thank you, meat sandwich. Bucky sandwich. Anna's gonna change her thing real quick. Okay. I hope it's gonna be the real Anna. Anna, we're very easily confused now. It's scary on here, and you know that. So I'm gonna have to make sure when you come back it's the real one because of the different picture. But thanks for giving me the heads up, so I don't get confused immediately. I never thought it'd be like this, everybody. I never thought it'd be anything like this. Green Gaming knows what I'm talking about. Nick is heading this way, unfortunately. Oh no. Okay, King Dark One, meat sandwich, get ready. Nick is coming. This is not a joke. This is not a false alarm. This is not a this is not a test. This is not a training exercise. Who's Nick? Well, we're about to find out. Nick is someone who's going to come here, and his profile is going to look like someone we know personally, and we're going to fall for it. And then they're going to start a fight in here, and they're going to get really good friends that's on here trying to turn on each other, what they're going to try to do. But we're such good friends on here, it's not going to happen. So be careful at someone about to attack someone on here. It's just a new thing that started. It seems like once I got over 600 subscribers, this happens. And I don't know. I think it's a curse thing. It's like right when you get right over 600, it's like boom. Yeah. He's been waiting in gloves live for you. Yeah, I seen him talking about it earlier. He's banned. But he's got a lot of accounts. I know. He's got a lot of accounts. So this is not a drill. Yeah. Oh. See, and what sucks is I would like to talk about cartoons. Me and Meat Sandwich got an episode that's so cool we could talk about it for probably an hour. That much stuff happens. And I can't even set everything up because here comes freaking Nick. Yep. Oh, not Mick. Nick. But Mick scares me. Mick, do you know Nick? Or are you Nick pretending to be Mick? You're Nick's cousin? Probably. Oh yeah. So Mick is Nick. Great. How do you feel about Bonkers, Green Gaming? How many episodes did you get in, and how do you feel about it? Oh, I love Courage the Cowardly Dog, by the way. Oh, Meat Sandwich knows Bonkers. Green Gaming loves the movie Who Framed Roger Rabbit, and Bonkers is in the same universe. They made Bonkers after that, thinking about that movie. All right, so Mick is Nick. So everyone, Nick is Mick. Mick is Nick. Here he is. He's also VP Gloves. Not the real VP Gloves, the fake VP Gloves. If you ever go to VP Gloves and VP Gloves is in the chat, that's the fake one. You'll see. But we're all getting along, yes. Happy Friday. Hey, Whitney. Is it the real Whitney? We need to check to see if it's the real Whitney. Oh, man. Let me see if it's the real Whitney. Well, Nick and Mick's already here, and I don't think he's known Whitney yet. I don't think it could be the fake. Oh, no. Mick is Mick. Mick is not Nick. So take that word, taking it back. This is horrible, y'all. Oh. Bucky, do you think I could... we're going to think about it. Awesome. 3. Took me back. I'm not Mick. I just short. Okay, never mind. Mick is cool. Let's forget about him possibly being Nick. Whitney says she's the real one. Meat Sandwich is definitely the real one. Yeah. Yep, it's coming up. Whitney, guess what? Meat Sandwich has already sent birthday stuff. He sent the money for the cake, and he sent the money for me to have minutes mobile data, so I can do like streaming in the real world of me moving around, not just in this corner, but me outside. Which I don't need to say that with the dog right there, but you know, in the world. Yeah, happy early birthday. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, the drink. Thank you. The drink? You're Nick, ain't you? What's up, Nick? Yeah, I know you're going to be here regardless, Nick. I know you're coming. I know you're coming, Nick. Yep, it's the 21st. Can the real Bucky please stand up? Yes, am I even the real Bucky? Where's my mustache? What scares me is the guy threatened to be other people. He threatened next time he was going to be Green Gaming. And then we thought, well, he's probably actually going to come as King Dark One, so. But of course, King Dark One actually, you know, I've already talked to people in Discord, so we're kind of prepared for this, but even when I thought I wasn't going to get fooled again, I got fooled like literally a couple hours later. He pretended to be Ideas, and he started a fight with Green. And it was like, what? And then I checked, and I was like, oh, he ain't got no subscribers. He only got like 1. And the other one's got subscribers, so it's been crazy. Do the same dance you did yesterday. It's you, Bucky. Yeah. Uh-oh, yep. The drink is Nick. Okay. It's cool, the drink. I spoke with Ideas. He's cool, yeah. Wasn't that wild, though? If they try to he spots him when they won't be a mod. Yep. But it's crazy what they change. They'll change like a capital I until a capital L to where it's just longer on here. And it's almost impossible to tell until you click on it and you go back and, you know, different subscribers. All right. Let's see if I can do these couple of things. Make sure this is running. Is this going to run today? Is this going to even kind of work properly? I don't know about that to drink. I don't know about that to drink. That's kind of I don't know. All right, set up. All right, we should be good. Where's my? Yeah. First time here. Okay, the drink. Cool. All right. Knuckles, handshake. I hope you like and subscribe. We talk about we talk about cartoons and anime and just like TV entertainment, but we also like talk about adventures in life, and I guess we try to make better people out of all people. We try, even the trolls. There's some trolls I think I made better people. Even if they don't like me, they still come here and it's like they're learning. It's very weird. I hope I answered that good. High alert. High alert, yeah. Nick, Whitney. Nick is a guy who came in here and pretended to be my favorite live streamer, BP Gloves. And I fell for it. And I made it moderator. And I've never made anyone moderator who's just asked. That's really dumb. But I thought it was him. So I was like, okay. And then they wouldn't come back in here. And then they come back in here. And I was trying to figure them out, Some trolls become good friends. But instead of figuring him out, he ended up attacking Green before we could even discuss very much, unfortunately. So then I had to take it away. And then I had to ban him. And then he's came back as someone else. He's came back as ideas. He's here now as somebody. He could be someone above you. It could be someone below you. It could be someone you thought you talked to 100 times, but it's not really them. Is Shark the real Shark? You know what I mean? That's how scary things are. We actually have to click on the thing, see if we're subscribed to them. You say you're the real Whitney, am I even the real Bucky? That's how scary it's gotten. It's like stalkers with multiple identity, but it's one person. Or I think it's just one. It could be a group at this point. I think, it's got to be more than one. Yep. I'm way behind in chat trying to explain all this. What's your favorite movie of all time and why? Ooh. Okay, favorite movie of all time. Oliver and Company. I mean, I probably really don't have to explain that, right? And I didn't plan for that to be that, and it's not even, but you know what I'm saying? Oliver and Company. And as far as like live action, Jeremiah Johnson. And I probably don't have to say why on that either, It's like both of them's like tough movies. Very, very tough movies. It used to be Harley Davidson and the Marlboro Man, but that was a different version of Bucky in a different time. Like younger Bucky. Was the other night the 4th of July? No, this was last night. Oh, okay. I think that's the real one. I believe that's the real one. Oliver and Company, yep. You just rewatched it. It's a very, very, very good movie. I like how that scooter has a steering wheel and it's got a bed on it from like a shopping cart. It's pretty cool. All right, Meat Sandwich, are you still up in here? We can get to discussing this. Hopefully the chat can behave a little bit while we do it. Yes. All right. Let me find the page. Everyone, me and Meat Sandwich is going to discuss Zoids. It may be boring. I don't know. May be a great time for y'all to chat it up and hang out. Um, you know. What's up, Prince? Howdy, Prince. We're about to chat Zoids real quick. Let me find what... I got so much stuff wrote down. Where to go? Do 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 do. La, 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 la. Oh, all right. I remember when I loved doing this, and it changed the animation style of Animaniacs. Didn't enjoy it as much. Okay, well, okay. I can't say, and I know what you're talking about, and I agree. But on Animaniacs, it's not the same universe as what I'm about to talk about real quick. But have you ever thought about this and seen this, Anna? Pinky and the Brain, Freakazoid. They both talk about each other. They're in the same universe, and they cameo. So if you watch a little bit of Pinky and the Brain, you'll see Freakazoid in the background, and they'll mention him. And if you watch Freakazoid, you'll see freaking Pinky and the Brain in the background doing stuff. They're both made by Steven Spielberg, I believe. Pink Vision and the Brain. Yep, exactly. All right. It's thundering loudly. It's scary. Horrible. We can't have that. All right. All right, Meat Sandwich. I'm going to try to talk to you, buddy. I hope everyone can behave to each other. Should I do... Yeah, sure you should, Prince. You totally should. All right, episode 41. Zoids, Chaotic Century. So, Colonel Shoebots, can't say his name, meets Reese. That's crazy. That's, so he meets Reese. Buxter, I'm sorry you had to experience that. Anyone who would deceive a pure innocent person brings joy in the universe of dark soul, gem light, and their dark soul still yours. Thanks, Whitney. Yeah, doing all this is scary. And it's, they're trying to start... Whitney, if you really want to know what it's about, too, they're trying to start a thing between me and my favorite live streamer. Could you imagine? How scary is that? Like, my favorite live streamer trying to make me and him not okay. And, I go on there when he's eating and chat, and then I usually leave. So, it's weird that someone would even want to mess that up for me. It's not that big of a thing. I mean, but I still don't want it messed up, especially just by someone who just wants to mess it up when I want everyone to succeed who wants to do this. Because it's harder. It's hard. It's hard enough as it is. All right. So he meets Reese, and that's crazy. Reese has that whole base brainwashed with those little bugs from her giant bug Zoid that makes that noise, that weird noise that it made. Approved username. How's it going, approved username? Yeah, people are crazy. Yeah, those little tiny robot things. They'll be like by the ear and stuff. But what was weird is Van and Fiona heard it on the message. When they heard that message, Fiona's like, that's Reese. That's Reese's bugs. So here's the craziest part. Like, two of my favorite Zoids fight. And it was wild. I always kind of wondered what would happen for real if a D. Bison fought and Iron Kong, because it depends on how, from far away, the D Bison would win every time. But once they get close, the Iron Kong would win every time. So that was wild. Two brothers fighting each other, and two of my favorite Zoids. Maybe even two of my favorite pilots. It was pretty wild. During a fight, Van breaks the sword. New high risk day. Be careful out there. It's storming right here, right now. The dog's beside the chair. He's got a storm jacket on. I started the stream, and then if you rewatch this, you'll probably see it happen. And then I have to run and go put it on him. So it just started here. It just started. The drink would win. I don't know what you're winning, but yes, you're winning stuff. You would win in Zoids. But yeah, Van breaks the sword. I thought that was cool. Van's getting really strong if he's going around breaking people's swords. You're on the list, approved username. You're on the freaking list, approved username. Cash and big fan. That means, are you Nick? You're not Nick, are you? Nick's probably not going to admit to being Nick. I need to get over that, right? When Nick comes here, we're not going to know. All right? So we need to realize that. Hey, Anna. You see what I'm saying? Who knows what it's going to be? It could be anybody. I can change my name to approved sandwich. Oh, my God. Hey, meat sandwich, look at this. You know how funny approved username, look. Approved username says, I can change my name to approved sandwich if that works for you. Oh. I love storms. I went to the lake 2 days ago during the rain, and no one was there but me and the kids. That's really cool. Approved. Yeah, approved username is funny, and something about them makes me think that there's someone else, and I don't know if they are or not. I think a lot of people is that one person, but I'm probably always wrong. Good luck on your journey. All right. See ya, Prince. Be careful out there. It's storming bad here, so you be careful out there in the storm. Your cousin is Jake. All right. You mean Banana, right? Are you Banana's cousin? Felt like you were on a private island. Oh, you was on here the 4th. All right, very cool. Very cool, Cash. There's multiple caches that come in here. So a lot happened on episode 41. It's getting crazy on there. It's getting crazy good. Hello, your crazy ex-girlfriend. Are you the real one? I hope you're the real one. From the VP Gloves show. Nice for you to come here. Very nice for you to come by. I'm going to say this is the final time. I don't want to bug you, but I can make a code word for you. Oh. But here's the problem, Anna. They're watching. If you make a code word, they're watching. This Nick guy is a professional, and it's kind of funny, but it's not going to be. Soon it's going to be really like, it's... Oh, you're the real one? Well, I can't test you because I don't know you. This is our first time chatting. Our first time hanging out. I've seen you in the Gloves channel a lot. I've seen you there a lot. I can pull you up on this. Make a community book. I don't know how to do all that stuff. All that stuff's scary. Like you out of all people know how much I like talking about cartoons, right? You know that's really all I want to do. But when I'm being deceived on who and why, it's like makes it really hard to do. I can get on just a little rant and the trolls are watching, right? Like let's say we got 4 people chatting. There's 10 other people watching, waiting for me to get distracted, and they're gonna start attacking y'all and getting weird. And then by the time I come back, I'm not gonna, it's gonna really, it sucks. It sucks for everyone. So, and the moderators are doing a great job. It's not that. It's people that's just really good at what they do, like professional trolls. You could use the word stalker. You could, because it's like a Bubba troll. That you block accounts and they keep coming back as different ones. That's stalker type stuff. Then, hey Green, what's up, Green? Howdy. What's the point? Oh, yeah. Crazy ex-girlfriend. What's your favorite cartoon or anime? If you don't have one, which some people don't, then what's your favorite TV show? Some reason a lot of ladies say that of course they don't watch anime, but they'll say they don't have a favorite cartoon either, and I think that's kind of bull crap. It's like you did at one time. It's like, what was it? It's like this is a safe spot where we can, anyone any age can talk about television. It's a family friendly show. This one is. I don't cuss, so we try to keep it clean everywhere. What's the real point of this is to make our watch list bigger. I know by doing this, my watch list is crazy huge. And I know usually anyone who's come by more than twice, they've wrote a couple shows down from this. Green, Nick is here somewhere, but we don't know which one he is. He's somewhere. He's not Mick, though. Mick is not Nick. We don't think. What did I do? Oh, that's not me, y'all. Okay. So that's Mick right there. There's Mick. Pretending to be me. So now, let's deal with this. Just let him watch and you do you. Well, yeah. Yeah, now he's Bucky. Now everyone's seeing it. Okay, now I'm trying to this is that. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so we found who it is, It didn't take long. Stalker vibes. Exactly. I mean, yeah. And I didn't even mean to be talking about him, but like speak of him and the dude show up, we are going to try to get this show back on track here very shortly, very shortly, and maybe this show off track is this show on track. This is what it's become here for a while now. It's easier to test writing styles. Yep. Yeah. You're the real one because we just caught him as me, but he's going to come back as one of y'all. So everyone in chat, get ready because he's going to be one of y'all next. There's nothing I can do about it except keep banning him and keep trying to almost get to talk about a point. I'll almost get on a subject, and then the dude will show up And then here we are. You know what I mean? We're 40 minutes into a dang show, and I ain't even. Me and Meat Sandwich got to talk like 5 minutes about what we wanted to talk about. Yeah, how wild is it? Yeah, right, Mike? Exactly, Mike. Yeah, a code word. I do need to check. Thanks, approved username. Thanks, approved username. Renardo, because I can say it. I'm gonna check, Green. I was thinking that too. I'm gonna check right now, actually, to be real. And I need to check someone else too. Bucky. Yeah, exactly. Random rants. Let's check her. Go to channel. She's got 20 subscribers. It looks to be the real one. It looks to be the real one. Yeah, it's the real one. All right. I gave you a subscribe, crazy ex-girlfriend. I need a few, well, not a few. I need several women, or as many women as I can get in here that care a little bit about me, because there's a couple of ladies that come by that are very mean, and if I ban them, they'll come back as other people, and they're tricky. Like, it's scary on here, y'all. I don't, Bucky and I have a secret code word. Yes. Approved username's a lady. All right. Hi, Groms. Nice to meet you. Chash, I do think I am subscribed to you. That's cool, Anna. We all try to get along. You know that. We all try to get along here. And I'm not perfect on my cartoon talks. There's a lot more. I know more about others, but I'm trying to learn, and I've said it many times that this show should be, I don't know. That should be the name of this show. I don't know, here to find out. And that's why I keep a pen and paper, and I write down stuff about what I'm going to watch next, the watch order. I compare it to Google, and Reddit, different people's watch orders. Try to pick out the right way to go on things. Why did you get BSN? What's BSN? I can give you my Gmail too, Bucky. No, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I don't know how to do all that stuff. Manly vote. All right. Did you get BSN? What's a BSN? You can see my text. I can see your text. I'm slow, Whitney. I'm slow reading all this. Okay, I trust you, even though you said I was your original series. Yeah. What's bumming me out about the original series? If you go to Paramount right now, there's only 3 seasons, and you know dang well that it's like 12 seasons. Why did they remove all the other seasons? They need to put them back. I didn't even get to start on all those. Not close. Exactly, Mike. Hey, Peanut Butter. Did you block Nix? Yes, he's blocked. But he's back as somebody. I promise you, Green. Look at this. There's 22 people in here, and I guarantee you at least 3 of them's Nick. There's 3 Nicks in here right now. That's not even, His father was in here saying that he has all these alternative accounts. But that wasn't his father. That was him pretending to be his father. It's all on the last live stream. If y'all want to see all this start to happen, the beginning of the end, or whatever the crap this is, it started the last stream. You love King of the Hill? Awesome. Different kind of cartoon. What do you think of the new season and the new seasons coming up? Have you watched the newest season that came out, I believe it was last year? Maybe he is his own father. Exactly. I think that makes the most sense, King Dark One. King Dark was going to say something that's going to have Nick making a King Dark One account. Mark my words, he's going to be in here as King Dark One. And I was afraid he's going to try that. Yeah, it's a Texas anime. I hear your approved username. I hear you loud and clear. I hear you. Do I have feelings for Nick? I was trying to be his friend. I was giving him the benefit of the doubt. He came back, a man of his word, was hanging out, talking, and then instead of apologizing to Green and fixing it, when Green come in here, he started attacking. And I was like, well, can't do that. Kept doing it. I was like, dude, hey. And then kept doing it. And then Green's like, ban him. And then that was enough. I gave him like 4 opportunities, and he still blew it. He still freaking blew it. So, no, I don't have feelings for him, but I did try to help him and, help him be a better person many, many times. Episode 42, I have not made it there yet, Meat Sandwich. I did go one full day without Wi-Fi, so I didn't watch nothing that day. And then when I got it back, I live streamed. So yesterday, I watched Dragon Ball. I made it farther than Dragon Ball. And now that I know you're back watching it, as many episodes as you can smash out, that's what I'm going to start doing. Just start smashing out episodes. See if we can get 10 episodes in. All right, see you, crazy ex-girlfriend. Have a good one. Thanks for coming in. No, we wouldn't lie about trying to watch 10 episodes. That's not, Why would we lie about that? Blue Cypress. You didn't want to be friends. This is Nick. All right, here's Nick, everyone. If y'all really wanted to know Nick, here he is. You didn't want to be who is wanting to know Nick. There he is. Nick right now is 1962 Blue Pine Cypress. You trolled me and tricked me, buddy. And I wanted to try to be your friend. And then you attacked Green. The 3 of us could have talked it out, but you attacked Green. And I was like letting you 2 even try to talk it out, because I was like, you know what? Come on. I'm saying we could fix this, you guys. I remember clearly on this. I know Bucky Brain, but I remember clearly. Hulu. You've got to get Hulu. Meat Sandwich. That way we can watch Hell's Paradise Part 2, Season 2. Yeah, you got to get Hulu. If my brother can't afford it, you know what I mean? I think it's like $6 a month. I think, it's totally worth it. Jarhead, I put in job applications right now. I haven't watched Bridge yet. I have not watched The Bridge. Do you have the Amazon video thing? I've got the app, but I can only watch the free stuff on it. They do have free stuff on that. They have free movies and a couple free shows. You let Green disrespect me. Well, Green's not even in here right now, so I don't really want to talk too much about Green without Green being in here. Oh, here he is. Okay, here we go, everyone. This is probably what y'all wanted to see. So this is that, and that is this. Oh, here we go. From what I remember, you disrespected Green first by lying. And that's disrespecting me, too. I forgave you for that, was trying to work with you. And then you attacked Green. Yeah. That's Nick. Blue Pine's Nick. 1,000,000,000%. That's Nick. I promise on everything. He's admitted to being Nick. You can read those. That's clearly Nick. And I don't know why Nick would try to twist it up from what it was, from what really happened. It's all everyone can clearly see it. And what it truly is, it just the parts where I look dumber is giving you more and more, opportunities to be a better person. Yeah, approved username. Show us something cool. Hi, Meat Sandwich. It's pretty wild, ain't it, Meat Sandwich? So Meat Sandwich had to go do adult stuff and job stuff. He's just gone for just a few days. And look what has happened. Meat Sandwich is like, what has the, a show where we used to talk about cartoons and anime, what has it turned into? It's like a Scooby-Doo unmasking, right? It really is like a Scooby-Doo unmasking on here. And it's always Nick, by the way. Every time we unmask them, it's Nick. Only twice, once or twice, has it been Miss Cool. We banned her. She come back. I forgave her, and she's still forgiven. Miss Cool, by the way. Hope you're doing good out there. Pay extra for music. Okay. Thank you, Meat Sandwich, for getting them. Yeah, freaking people. Screenshot it. You got them. Mike Rittenhouse, I wouldn't play about being the real Nick. Oh, everyone, no, Nick's got a hankering for me. But seriously, Blue Pine Cypress is Nick. Yeah. So now we know who he is for now. For now, until he goes too far and we have to get rid of him. Now, here's what's bad about getting rid of him. There's two things to this. If I get rid of him now, he's going to come right back and we're not going to know who he is, all right? But most likely, he's here under two accounts at any time. He's a professional. Oh, paddywhack. Okay. What kind of adult stuff was you doing, Meat? And playing bass. You got his face now. All right. You got his face now. Hey, Rose. Welcome, Rose. You walked into, as you might have seen from yesterday, the last two episodes have not been the usual broadcast. And I think I'm almost caught up where I can rope it in, at least for a little bit. I think. We're trying. It is too. Green. Oh no. Oh, you stole that picture. Oh goodness. Hold up. I'll get at it. Oh no. See, now he's going to go grab another one. Oh, jeez. Scooby-Doo is great, yeah. I have not. And I don't know why I put it off so long. Because I've never finished Supernatural, and I want to. Um, I've got the weirdest thing about finishing shows. It's something about finishing shows I never want to do. And I'm going to have to really do that in my life. But yeah, I've got to start finishing shows. That's why me and Meat Sandwich are going to finish Zoids Chaotic Centuries. We are going to do it. It is going to happen. A lot of people talk about doing stuff and almost doing stuff. We're actually going to do it. Two dudes finishing the series. Yep, you stole this picture. I want to see it though, Mike. I want to see it. It's good, ain't it? The crossover. Stole this picture. Dang, that's messed up, Nick. Yeah. Nick steals pictures. He's a picture thief. You want me to look it up, Nick? I'll look it up, Nick. Uh, I'll look it up, Nick. It's going to take me forever to type it in. You know that, Nick. That's why you're making me do this. Oh, yeah. He's only got 158 subscribers. So you stole his picture. So you just go around stealing people's pictures. Yeah, Green Gaming, he stole that. I mean, it's not that shocking that he stole that dude's picture, but he did. And look, it's this dude is born this dude. There's nothing wrong with this dude. What's wrong is you stole his picture. That's what's wrong. That's what's wrong. It's messed up, man. I looked it up though. See you, Mike. Thanks for coming in, Mike. Hey, Jake. I showed everyone. Subscribe to him. Technically, people can have you charged for using their image and going around doing bad with their face. I'm pretty sure King Dark One's right on that. You know. I mean, it's all coming from the same IP address, but I don't know how that works. Oh, you're back from surgery? Jake's back from surgery. Awesome, Jake. Glad you made it through. What happened to me once, a guy pretended to be once, but he didn't have the one video I have on my channel. It's public knowledge when you get on the internet, says Nick. 3 to 4 pretend to be me on my profile and name. And used to talk about One Piece. Yeah, I remember. One Piece is awesome. I got a little bit of mowing done before the storm happened today. Yeah, most of the time they don't, Rose. Most of the time they don't. Still got to do it, though. Yeah, I haven't watched One Piece in a while. I'm still got to finish that Sanji episode. Only the picture. Yeah, only his picture. You only took his picture. And you even admitted to whose picture it was, so, you know. It may be on the internet, however, what you're doing is not protected by the law. If they feel violated their image, they can sue you, mate. Pull your head out your own butt, Blue. But yeah, that's why, you know, because we've already gotten King Dark One. I'm sure you've been watching and listening. I've already banned Nick several times. Nick's banned on multiple accounts. Let's let him stay here because as soon as we do King Dark One, he's coming right back. You know it. I know it. Meat Sandwich knows it. If Cheeseburger shows up, we can tell him. Uh, Blue might be a staple in the show now. It's possible. But we're gonna know it's Nick, you know, and we're always gonna call Nick by his blue name, you know, or hopefully his name don't become Blue. It was Blue. He tricked me. He tricked me, and it was Blue. But Blue, we know you're Nick. It used to be about cartoons and animes. I know, Jake. I know, Jake. You watching anything cool besides One Piece? Anything different than One Piece here lately? Since before the surgery, since the last time we talked. You got rid of approved username. That's not a good mod. None of these people would get rid of approved username. If approved username ever went too far with his trolling, we would talk to him and figure out what was wrong with his day, what is wrong with his life. If not, contact us on Discord. We wouldn't just get rid of approved username. We wouldn't time him out. You timed him out for 24 hours for no reason at all whatsoever. That's not a good moderator. And I hope approved username is here to back me up. Because he knows you're the one that did that. Yes, exactly. Right on time. Look, right there. I would say just keep banning them every time they show up and we know it's them. How would we know, though? See, it takes a while. They literally have to blow their own cover. And I would rather know who it is than wait for, have to wait around for them to blow their own cover again. You see how much more calmer I am now that I know which one's Nick? Where before I was like, I was having to check everyone. It sucked. Like, trust me, Bucky. People loving this content. Thank you, Nick. And Nick, I don't think you're trying to mess me up like you are. You know? Nick, how do you feel on the new Beavis and Butthead? How do you feel on the new Beavis and Butthead? You almost blew my cover. Yeah, you made him feel like crap, Nick. An approved username comes here out of his way to make us all laugh. One Piece and Dragon Ball. I'm watching the original Dragon Ball right now. When the Wi-Fi came back on, that's what I started watching. First. Hey, Wolfie. How's Wolfie doing? He said fake VP. All right. Now you're Nick too. All right. So, okay. 1010, Bucky. Thank you. Your Jack account? Probably that guy. I accidentally made Blue Pine Cyrus. Okay, Wolfie, I need you to listen closely. All right, Wolfie. Pine Cyrus, Blue Pine Cyrus, is the troll of all trolls. I think he's kind of a good guy, but he's the troll of all trolls. He's came in here with I don't know how many accounts. I keep banning him, and he's Nick. He keeps coming in here. He fooled me by coming in here as my favorite live streamer, VP Gloves, and I made him moderator. He banned some good people, probably including you and other people, and I'm still trying to fix it. I'm still trying to fix stuff. So that's that. This is this, and this is that, and that's him. Yeah, you're only good to me, Bucky. Oh no. Bunny's Dingo is Bunny Dingo. Thank goodness. Yeah, everyone is Nick today. No, only you are. And we know it. Yeah, Wolfie, Nick banned you, and you're not the only one. This happens to everyone, and if this is success, this ain't even success yet. This is just like, I think something happens right when you get right over 600 subscribers. It's just like, just, ugh. Because, and people's coming telling me, they're like, we was talking about cartoons and anime. I was like, I know, I've got stuff written down, like almost close to a formatted type show, idealistically, that we're about to try to get to. Your favorite show? Thank you. King of the Trolls. Uh-oh. Wolfie already knows about you, dude. Yep, Brittany Keith. Hi, Brittany Keith. Anna was just here. Anna, where are you? Your buddy's finally here. It's hard for you two to ever meet up in the same stream. She was just here, I promise you. And if she left, I don't blame her, because look at how many messages are up for review. I'm going to have to click on all those and sort through. Ridiculous. And it's probably going to be a few days before I can finish mowing, because it's storming. It's storming. It's storming like crap out there. Bucky, did you know I'm actually a troll? Dingo, don't tell me that. I thought you great. Oh, but you like me. Some trolls do like me sometimes. But it seems like even the good trolls that like me sometimes turn on me too. And it's just... Oh. And I think that they probably have good taste in entertainment. They probably got a great watch list. You're tired anyways. It's okay. I won't, Dingo. I'll never do that. Give the Yu-Gi-Oh up, Wolfie. Got any hobbies? Anime and cartoons. That's my hobbies. Reality sucks, so I like running to Cartoon Land and spending any time I can. I wanted to have like a gym show, and it just wasn't working out. Cost too much money. Things kept getting worse, so I spend half my life watching cartoons, the other half watching anime. So that's what this is. Bucky, if you were holding onto the coattails, under my coattails, I would just give you my coat. Thank you. Have you ever seen Chin Chan? I have. Thanks for bringing that up. That is a wild one. That is one of the few anime that I have just laughed. I mean, I sit back laughing. And not many anime can do that. And I'm a huge anime fan. But as far as one that just makes me laugh big time, Chin Chan. Tremendously so. You think Bobo 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 would be funnier? Like it's advertised, but Bobo 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 is like they tried too hard to be funny to where it just doesn't make sense. There's no like real plot from one episode to the next. And I'm sure you know. I have not heard from. I messaged them on. I messaged who you wanted, who we talked about, or who you told me about on Discord, and they've never messaged me back. And all I told them was about your situation, in hopes that they would unban you so you could talk to them. That's all I did. And we talked about, me and you talked about is if you wanted me to do that. So that's the only reason I did that. Other than that, no, I have not heard back from that person you wanted me to talk to. When you said, wait, what? What would you do if when you, okay, so he said yes would go? That doesn't make any sense, Marshmallow. Who is, I don't know, who is what? It looks like Marshmallow, but it's not. I'm just going to call you 136. Yo, Bucky, have you seen this horror movie? It's called Maximum Overdrive. I have. So that's a really nice classic scary movie. Really good classic scary movie. Going to the beach. Have fun. Have fun, Wolfie. Be careful out there. It's not the sun, it's the humidity, so I know the humidity has been crazy around here, so be careful out there. You watch movies in theaters? I haven't been to the theaters in such a long time. Explain what is happening. We're kind of almost starting to talk more about. I can't mow the grass tomorrow because it's going to be wet. I got to mow a little bit today. Nick. And I started mowing the highest spot. So where it was too tall, that's what I started knocking down first. Because I knew once it got wet and this kind of rain that we're getting, this crazy rain, it was going to be wet for a few days. Because I don't think it's going to stop. I don't think it's like an hour rain and go. I think it's like a day and a half rain and simmer around. So I'm glad I got to get a good chunk of it done today. Got to see Evil Dead. Oh, disturbing. Okay. Maybe Nick. Nick needs to. Jake or Nick can tell Jake why. Okay. This is how messed up this is. I can't keep track now. Dang it. Blue Pine is Nick, but Blue Pine's still here. There goes the remote. Blue Pine's still here, and they'll probably tell you why they are a troll. They are an honest troll. They're a very honest troll. So maybe Blue Pine, aka Nick, you could tell Jake why you are a troll. Has he gone yet, Bucky? No. Oh, no. He's still here in full swing. He's in full swing. Green, did you see that wasn't me? That's Nick right there. Nick is Blue Pine that made your day. Wolfie definitely does not like Nick, and Nick does not like Wolfie. I've noticed those two. Um, they're on a different level, anyways. I know Wolfie from another channel. I know a lot of people don't know Wolfie here. Um, he's come by at different times, but I know him from a different channel. Um, come on, Nick. I just said you were honest, and now you're not going to be honest, Nick. Come on. Uh, Recruited 3 years ago on a Discord invite. That's a lie. I've had Discord for only less time than I've had this. Since I've been doing this, people wanted me to get Discord since I started making videos and was moderator on a different channel. So when I was moderator on a different channel before I even started live streaming is why I had to get Discord. So no. There's no invites for me from 3 years ago. I don't know how to send invites. People who want to find me. I don't know how to work that. I barely know how to do this. I mess this up all the time. I don't know, Daniel. I know, Daniel. Do you listen to Kane Brown music? I don't think I do. Not that I'm aware of. Not. I would. I don't think I know any. Yeah. I don't believe I know any. Kane Brown is a country singer. Oh well, I do like some country. I do like some country. I like all kinds of music. You know, a little bit of everything. Um, I really do. A little bit of everything. Yo, Nick, can I be moderator now? You should listen to Losing You by Kane Brown. All right, Scarlet Witch. I'll write it down. Scarlet Witch, are you from the VP Gloves channel? There's several witches that appear over there, and they all seem like rather good witches. I was just wondering if that was you, if one of those were you. It's hard for me to see these names, and sometimes I can just pick out one name out of the little name, out of the little, thing. So, it's thundering pretty loudly here in Texas. Scarlet Witch is a Marvel villain? Well, I didn't know that. That's news to me. I learn a lot from doing this. I mean, y'all tell me a lot. Nick is Blue Pine Cypress. Nick, you're getting a fan club on here, buddy. You're getting a fan club. Everyone's wanting to know who you are. They're intrigued. It's dark out there. I can't go out there. Plus, I'm Wi-Fi only. I've got to buy meat sandwich sent the money for me to become a mobile bucky, but I'm not a mobile bucky yet. I'm pretty sure I'm going to buy the $50 one, but I just want to make sure I do everything right and everything. You're Bucky's biggest fan. That's what scares me. And you know that scares me, Nick. Definitely a lunatic. I know. It's going to happen to everyone. But Green, how many lunatics show up on the VP Gloves channel? Besides Apples. Besides Apples. At least Apples donates, right? Apples does donate crypto. So that is something. And he drives a Tesla. So that means he's doing all right. But yeah, it happens. It's part of the game, Green. It's going to happen on your channel too, Green. It's going to happen. I don't know if it hurts or helps, but it derails. Sometimes people like watching derailment. David Lee, I saw the video you posted 2 days ago walking your dog. What do you think about that, David Lee? You think I'm a good dog walker, David Lee? Or I've got some improvement to do. Some say the dog walks me because he's always in front. I don't know. I mean, he does pull too hard sometimes. I'm like, man, come on. Good owner, yeah. And to make it fair, sometimes I do hang it on my neck. So it's on his, attached to his collar, and I hang it on mine. So, like, that way I know what it feels like to be pulled. And that way, this should really be the only movement. It should never be like this kind of movement pulling a dog. It should be like this. That's how you direct it up. Come on. So, and I think you're probably a good dog owner too. You know, good pet person to another good pet person. I'm also really great with Sammy too. Sammy would tell you that. Where's she at? She's sleeping right now. She would tell you though. Thank you, approved username. Thank you. Hello, Lucifer. It's probably, is it Nick? It's probably Nick. I've never had Lucifer in here, so it's probably Nick. Hey, Nick. For real. Yeah, exactly, Wolf. He's the worst one to be anyone's enemy, Wolfie, because that guy right there got 1,000 accounts. He's probably like 4 people in here right now. He's got to be like 4 people. Well, the problem with that, Green, is like then he's really gonna get mad. That's what I'm trying to avoid, Green. You notice how VP Gloves don't do that? Now I've already done it to the point to where it's like I'm even like, okay, I've got to be careful. There's enough of his accounts blocked to where it's like he ain't gonna give up. So I'm gonna have to accept him as Cheshire Cat kind of deal, or F55. Think about F55 or Cheshire Cat. That's what this is. So if I do that too many more, he's going to start making those. So instead of that, I'm just, it's Nick. It's freaking Nick, man. Nick might be our best friend one day. I know that sounds crazy, but Nick, he might protect us all one day. Hero Nick. We'll talk about Nick the hero. Of how he was so mean and then he was so nice. Oh, so nice. Only been here 2 days. That's what's scary. Yeah. No freaking way you'll be friends with it. What's up? What's the question, Overlord Fashion Velvet? Fire away with your question. Yeah, what's the question? What kind of country music do I listen to? My favorite artist is Tracy Lawrence. So that should sum that up. Yeah, Tracy Lawrence. Yep. But I also like Motorhead's country that they did. I think it was called Headcat. I think it's called Headcat, where he redoes some country music by Lemmy Kilmister. You see, Nick, I got enough friends in real life. Exactly, Nick. We're going to be old men having breakfast at the same restaurant together one day, all of us. Even if we don't like each other, it's going to be weird. Nick, Green, Bucky, it's going to be weird. Meat sandwich, it's going to be wild. Freaking approved username. Approved username still going to be asking to be mod. He's like, can I be mod yet, y'all? It's going to be wild. Oh, Dolly Parton takes it for you. Yep. Yep. She's got the kindest heart that's ever been alive. I hope she gets better. She's going through a lot of health stuff right now. But she's still trying to do her concerts. She's still tough. So, very tough. So, I know no one can beat old age. I get that. But she's still wanting to finish these concerts. So, I hope that her health improves greatly where she can finish them and still go relax and continue to be even healthier. So, Bucky, have you changed the time we talked? You were here. You get Zorro. Bucky, have you changed last time since they get Zorro? Well, as you know, I'm a Frankie guy, but yeah, Willie Nelson. I hope he's doing good too. His health's getting really bad. Yep, I heard about her losing her husband. Wait till robots start live streaming. We'll be out of work. That's the truth. Approved team needs you. Where did approved username go? Yeah, Willie Nelson sure is something else. Oh, there he is. Oh, what's up? You're gonna be at the old folks' home with us. It's gonna be wild. It's gonna be wild. Cheeseburger's gonna be there. Meat sandwich is gonna be there. Miss Cool will be there talking about how much cooler she is than us and how low we are. If you know, you know. Right, meat sandwich. Miss Cool will be there putting us all down. I hope so. That'd be cool. I don't think he'd ever be on this side of the world. He just had 3 eggs and some black coffee. That's pretty manly. That's pretty manly, dude. Approved username. That's pretty cool. Dang it, thunder's scary loud. I don't know if y'all can hear it. So where are you in One Piece now? I'm at Sanji, where Sanji's feeding all those people he shouldn't be feeding, and Luffy's wanting Sanji to join the team. So we can pay the waitress. Yeah, pay the waitress. Anyways, Buck, take care of yourself. Have a nice day. Gotta go because it's late. And I got some video editing to do with 3.4 subscribers. I gotta sleep. Keep the fans entertained. All right, Scarlet Witch. Have fun. Thanks for coming by. Oh, you moved up a little. Yeah, I moved up a little bit. I'm a little bit farther. I've been watching Zoids Chaotic Century mainly, and I've been watching Dragon Ball. I would rob Buck before I pay Buck. Yeah, that's true. I know, Nick. I know you do that. What cartoons we watch at our lunch. So how did you feel about Bonkers? How many episodes did you get in? I know it's not exactly like Roger Rabbit, but they made it based on that movie. So it's like the universe continued. Dragon Ball, I'm pretty far. They just entered their first martial arts tournament. No fighting yet, but they just entered, and it's right after the milk training episode where Kid Krillin, Kid Goku have to deliver all that milk. Pretty awesome. 3 to 4. So did you like it? Did you like Bonkers? Totally nuts. Dun, 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 Bonkers. Yeah, I know the song. Hopefully you liked it. You restarted it, says Jake. Episode 5. Awesome. It took you back. That's what's up. Yeah, I remember some things incorrectly. For some reason, his partner, I always thought was John Goodman, but it's not John Goodman. I thought it was the voice of John Goodman, but the character just looks like a cartoon version of John Goodman. You going to start your show or what? This is my show. This is the show. That's cool, Wolfie. Congratulations, Wolfie. Anime is revived. So true. The 90s were great. So true. So true. That's like someone yesterday was asking me about female advice, and I was like, dude, how old are you? And they were like 14. I was like, bro, 2 years they're gonna be bugging you like crazy. So for 2 years, here's what you need to do. group of friends to hang out with. One of them needs to be a girl that, just as a friend, and y'all go do cool stuff. And if you don't know what I mean, watch The Weekenders or watch Rocket Power. So, while he's 14, watch Rocket Power and The Weekenders. Go do that. Like, your body's healthy enough to survive all that and have fun doing that. Go do Weekender stuff. Go do Rocket Power stuff. For real. You was 9 in 97, says Jake. True, Green. Oh, so true. The 90s, the Nick, the Nickelodeon, the Nick, the 90s. So true, Green. So true. Yeah. Sure was amazing. The 90s. The 90s. I bet no one here remembers the Butt Ugly Martians. I bet no one does. That was a rare show. I stumbled upon it in a weird way the other day. I had to download a crappy app that is for like really young children or something. It's so crappy. But I typed in Butt Ugly Martians, and that was the only app it came on. So I downloaded it for the big TV, or not the big TV. The TV's bigger than this tablet, let's just say that. That's why I call it the big TV. But for the regular TV, and I can watch it now. And of course, it's not as good as I remember, but that's a rare cartoon. You got me there, Buck. Exactly. Got me sandwiched, too. Get a passport and visit Australia, Bucky. Them spiders sure do seem scary down there. Scary spiders. Yeah, I'm looking forward to really getting through some Zoids. Gonna watch a bunch of Zoids. What all new is in the meat sandwich life? We haven't got to talk much meat sandwich. The chat's been crazy, right? Yeah. Nah, them cute little creatures, Bucky. Yeah. Awful hot down there. All right. Yep, family first, Jake. Family first, Jake. Very cool, Jake. I don't remember Jake being in here very. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, okay. Yeah, One Piece. That one other time. Summer some days. Do. Not crap. Band practice yesterday, just chilling in my house. That's what's up. Still playing the bass. Bass in the play. Nothing like playing the bass. I've never played the bass. But my favorite band and singer and bass player was all the same person. It was Lemmy Kilmister, so my favorite singer was a bass player. Waiting for your car to get out of the shop. That's what's up. Uh-oh. What a small world. Green Gaming plays drums, meat sandwich. That is what is up. That is what is up. Nice. King plays guitar. Ain't this wild? King Darkone's knee hurts now. Nothing like smashing your knee into the wooden coffee table. Yeah, I did that on live stream. Like 5 streams ago. Hey, Harry High Pants 03. Your son's in here. Everyone, believe it or not, that is up to you. But believe it or not, this is the father of Nick. So Nick is Blue Pines. His father is Harry High Pants. Nick is in his 30s. Harry High Pants is in his early 50s. That is information that we know that is questionable. We know it's questionable. It's questionable information, but we do know the information. So father and son are now here. Yeah. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. What's up, Harry High Pants? What a good guy. I know. Right approved username. Right approved. What a great guy. Yeah. Very weird, you two. Very weird. Oh, Harry High Pants. Yeah, I don't play any instruments. Yeah. Yep. I don't play any instruments. I don't really do any singing. It's crazy. Thunder wasn't a Jasper dog. Jasper dog. Yeah. He's a good dog. Want to hear something funny? My name used to be Harry Lowpants. That is pretty funny. Your father didn't approve, though, right? Yeah. Fathers usually want their sons to wear their pants at the same level that they wear their pants. You know, you gotta wear it at the same level. If you wear it lower, or higher, Soccer practice. There you go. Nothing like some soccer practice. Nothing like some soccer practice. I've never played soccer. Or I don't think I practiced anything either, unfortunately. Oh. Oh, it's a generation thing? Yeah. Yeah, of course. That's cool, Jake. Glad to hear that. All right. Jasper Dog. Come here. True green gaming. Very true. Awesome, Gage. Welcome back. Green gaming. I seen that Gloves already changed his thing. He changed it to $88. Does that mean he already made the 500? That was pretty quick. I wasn't able to watch. I just switched over there just for you don't know, bro. Yeah, I just switched over there for a second. Yeah, this one's been kind of attention consuming, so I haven't got to see much. You've been busy, yeah. I understand completely. I don't work out anymore, Gage. My flex is not that anymore. It probably never was. I can't afford it no more. I never could actually. Other people paid for it because they wanted to, I guess, train with me and hang out with me. I never thought I was that fun or entertaining to hang out with, but they thought I was. Yeah, I'm glad I met you too, Green. You're awesome, Green. You're awesome, Green. And use those as dumbbells. Yeah. Yeah, going walks too. Yep, going on walks. But you should still flex. Oh, I did the reconnecting thing. Dang it. The reconnecting. Is it back? See, even the internet doesn't want me to flex gauge. There's nothing to flex. Where's King at? He's playing video games. He's here though. He's here, but he's playing games. All right, Gage. Look, there's nothing to flex, buddy. See? there's nothing, buddy. I mean, there's nothing. There's nothing. It's just an arm. Just skin and arm and stuff. You're welcome, Gage. There's King Dark One right there. See, I told you he was here, everyone. Uh-oh, wait a minute. How are we going to have the Prince of Dark One show up when we're asking for... Or no, we got the Prince of Darkness show up. We're asking for King Dark One. We say King Dark One's name 3 times. And he shows up. But as he shows up, the Prince of Darkness shows up. Are you trying to, like steal King Dark One's shine? Prince of Darkness? Yeah, Dark One is back. VC the Thief. Seas Green Gaming. I guess they might be buddies. That does happen, Jake. And sometimes that, you know, they hold high command. Yep. But princes always be trying to take out the king. I've seen that in all stories all the time. It's so scary. It's just like we said it 3 times and the dude showed up right behind you. It's like, man, kind of weird. Yeah, VC's Nick. I thought it was Nick. I thought it was. Yeah. Hi, VC. Hi, Nick. How's it going, Nick? Oh, you're just expressing how you feel? All right. What stories have I been watching? Well, me. Zoids Chaotic Century. Yeah. And after this, I'm probably going to watch a bunch of episodes. I need to plug it in. I need to go plug this in. Because then something's going to happen on here, and I'm going to need this, most likely. I don't know why I got that plug over there, but that's where I moved it. I just blocked all of Nick's accounts. Easy. Yeah? When the king is too old and the prince will take care of another kingdom for the king. Very true. No joke. You kind of have a peak there, homie. Thank you. Thank you, Gage. Nice of you. Nice of you, Gage. Yeah. Hi, Rick. How's it going, Rick? We're just hanging out tonight. We're just hanging out, chatting tonight. I don't think we're talking really much about anything else except just hanging out, chatting. Sometimes, most of the time, a lot of times, occasionally, we like to talk about TV shows and television entertainment in general. But that's not really what's going on tonight. You know what I mean? We just freaking, woo! Haha, you tell her, Jake. Haha, Jake told her tonight. Jake said, listen here, babe. How about you go to sleep without me, you beautiful woman? Yeah, you right, Jake? And she's like, oh, honey, thank you. You're so sweet. And then he's hanging out with us now. That's what's up, Jake. Sometimes that's how you have to be. Extra loving to your wife. That's what a good relationship's about. Tell Nick I talk on live stream. Oh, yeah. Hey, Nick. Obviously, you haven't been to the last couple of live streams because Green's talking like crazy now. Crazy talking. In fact, Green talks and I answer by typing on this phone. Jasper's doing his dog butt farts. You just skip through the videos. Okay. He can drive, yeah. See, even you find stuff to compliment people about. See? How do I even know Nick? I just met him like 2 days ago. He's a very smart troll. Yep, you'll give him that. That's cool. That's nice. That is nice. You dog farting, Jasper? Jasper's a dog farter. He's doing the dog farts. You doing the dog farts. That's funny, Ricky. Uh-oh. Hey, Rick. Green Gaming just blocked you. So that means Green Gaming can't read your comments now. So if you go talking to Green now, addressing him, he won't be able to see it on here. I'm just letting you know. That way you know. Say crazy stuff, he can't even see it. So, you know. Of course, you got thousands of accounts, but what I'm saying is, like, I think you're the kind of person, if you're going to talk about someone, you want them to see it, so you probably won't even be talking about them now that they can't see it. He did it 4 times. Well, he just did it a 5th time. Now you're blocked. I didn't block you. He blocked you. Can you follow me, Mr. MGTR? Maybe. Hello, Dingo. Want me to switch or no? Well, I don't want you to talk about it if you can't see it, so if you got 1,000 accounts, let's see another one. If you've already got 1,000 accounts ready to go, yeah, let's see another Nick. It is kind of impressive, Nick. And if you got 1,000, it's not like you're going to run out. It's not like you're going to run out. So why don't I ban Nick? I already did. I banned Nick many times, Jake. Nick's banned under multiple accounts. You see what's happening now? There's no point in banning him anymore because he's going to keep coming back with different accounts. He's got thousands. So he's just part of the show now. He said thousands. He said he's got thousands. Just crazy. I know it's crazy, Green. I know it's crazy. Thousand She-Mouse. How many have I banned? I think I banned 6. I think I have. I don't know if all of them was even him now. I know I didn't ban enough. I hope some of them wasn't innocent ones. It's hard to tell. I think 6. I think. Somewhere between 3 to 6 I banned so far. That was Nick or possibly Nick. Yeah. You could say plausibly Nick. Yeah. That's the safest word. Plausibly Nick. Hi, Java Cool Man. What's up? I think I got it, Buck. One more day. I think YouTube Studio finally said, yep. All right. Awesome. Is that what he said, Green? That's cool. That means I'm getting big, y'all. Finally. I've been 5'3" forever. I've been famous. I'm getting famous. Oh, I misread that. Okay. But that's okay, too. It would be cool to get bigger, to get taller. Still haven't found my clippers, though. They're pretty famous. Thanks, cool man. Cool. Thank you. That's scary. I don't want to be famous. I'd rather just have enough money to survive. And then if I really, really, was greedy, survive to be comfortable. But I don't want to be famous. Famous is scary. It's the really last thing I want. Just, I'm pretty safe that's not going to happen. But yeah, a couple thousand subscribers would be cool, but, then I don't want to be crazy. Hey, Olivia. What's up, Olivia? Welcome. Give you a fist bump, a handshake, Olivia. Nice to meet you, Olivia. Thank you, Meat Sandwich. Guess what, Green Gaming? Meat Sandwich got Nick. He's getting Nick. Meat Sandwich is sticking it to Nick for you, Green. He's had enough of Nick's bullcrappery and constant, whatever you want to call this. It's beyond a stalking thing. I don't know. It's really weird. What is this channel about again? Oh, cartoons and anime. But we like talking about all kinds of TV shows. But don't get me wrong. Sometimes we talk about life, adventures, Olivia, and sometimes we hang out with trolls and we demask them repeatedly. And it's Scooby Doo where they take off the mask. Well, here it's always Nick. So there'll be a troll and we'll be like, who is it? It's Nick. And then we'll be like, oh, okay. And then we'll get rid of him. And then find another troll. We'll fight him, beat him up, tie him down, take off the thing. And it's Nick again. Olivia, it's always Nick. I guess it's kind of a funny new show that's going on here. It's definitely unscripted. I remember you, Kong. Yeah, go me, go. I love Scooby-Doo. Absolutely, Olivia. My favorite Scooby-Doo show is The Scooby-Doo Show, made in 1972 to 1975. It's the third series they made. My favorite animated Scooby-Doo movie is Zombie Island. Really love Zombie Island. Really awesome movie. My second favorite Scooby-Doo series is A Pup Named Scooby-Doo. My second favorite movie is probably Reluctant Werewolf by Scooby-Doo. This is weird, isn't it, Jake? I do remember you, Konnorg, also known as Kong. I do. Buck, I started watching the newest Zoids. So, is that the one with the white Liger Zero? The white one? Correct? With Bit Cloud, right? where he's got blonde hair and Bit Cloud. Yeah. Bucky, I remember you totally, totally. Get a meat sandwich. Yeah, people are crazy on here. I like What's New Scooby Doo song. I do too. Yeah. Yeah, he's just having fun. And, he's coming back. um, but am I correct, Bandit? You're watching Zoids with the white Liger Zero, correct? New Century, uh, where it's Bit Cloud. The 2019 series. When entering Buck's chat, you will be scanned for security purposes only. Let me look that up, One Arm Bandit. I don't know what Zoid series you're talking about. Because I only know of three. And none of them was in 2019. There was New Century, uh, no, there's Chaotic Century, New Century, and then Fusers. Zoid's 2019 series. Oh, you watching Wild Zero? I've never watched Wild Zero. Interesting. Okay. I knew this existed, but I didn't know nothing, about it. Fusers was so bad, and I haven't seen so much of it that I never really looked past Fusers. Interesting though, very interesting. Yeah, cavity searches. Yeah, well, I'm gonna put that on the list, Bandit. I'm putting that on the list. Jasper Dog. Jasper Dog. He is a dog with a stinky heart. You get real gassy this time of night, every night, man. It's a dog thing. Gotta scan the people. Gotta scan them. Gotta scan them all. I kind of think the piano's cool. And I never thought that piano was cool until I seen Stoby the Hobo. And a lot of people like different kinds of streamers. But Green Gaming, I know you like VP Gloves. I don't know if you ever knew anything about Stoby the Hobo, but he was awesome. He was awesome, and uh, he got hit by a train, or he got unalived, and they put him under a moving train. The world, we don't know. We don't know exactly what happened, but he was a professional at what he did, and that was he would ride freight trains all across America and Canada. Of course, a freight train, you can't get a ticket for. So he would illegally ride on these freight trains. When's the Bucky hoodies coming? I don't think we'll ever be there. Yeah, he's wearing a hoodie. Yeah, who knows? Who knows, people? That would be weird. That would be weird. With your mug right on the front. Yeah. That would be terrifying. That would be terrifying. Maybe we could come up with like a symbol, some kind of symbol or something by then. I don't know what it would be, but a drawing or a symbol, some kind of logo. I don't think that's happening, people, but very funny stuff. Let's see what this storm's about. Yeah, it's still. Yeah, it'll be wrapping up soon, Jasper. It'll be wrapping up soon. You have a couple hours of not rain, and then it's going to be raining again by 4 a.m. I want your face doing the salute. All right. I got so much spam on Twitch, Bucky. That sucks. He's a good Minecraft streamer. All right. Doing the salute. Yeah. All right, Silent 9. YouTube. Silent 9. Silent 9. Mr. Jasper Dog. Mr. Jasper Dog. You can come up here. I know you probably got to go walking, but you gotta wait, buddy. You gotta wait. Oh, she's making you go to sleep? All right. Yeah, Jake, you thought you got away with telling her how it was, how you thought it was. But yeah. All right, Jake. I hope you survive the trouble that you're in and you make it back here safely. Definitely in trouble. Meat sandwiches, cars in the shop. Cars in the shop. Yep. That sucks. Meat sandwich is having to walk everywhere right now. That sucks. No, he's probably got multiple cars. He's probably got multiple cars. I'm sure he does. They're getting a new dash put in. Awesome. New dash. Is who a troll? Who's a troll? Yo, Bucky. Who is that Olivia girl? I don't know. I think Meat Sandwich got rid of her because she was trying to troll. She was trying to troll. Yeah, I don't see her now. She got sandwiched on. That's what's up. Yeah, something, you look like you got a, no, I don't got none of that. You got sandwiched on. Yep. I had something pretty cool happen to me. So the day I did not have Wi-Fi, I was walking the dog, and it was hot, very hot, and um, there's a like 75-year-old guy who rides a bicycle. He put a lot of money in around town, and I met him on the day that my bicycle, the tire blew up on it. That's where we met, and that was like it's been like a year, or no, it's been like almost a year. Anyways, uh, the bike. I have two bikes, pretty much. Had, but here's what's really cool. I did something I shouldn't have did, but it worked out for me for things to be kind of okay and a lot better than they were. Um, so y'all seen my shoes. My shoes are my brakes on my main bike. So I'm rounding the story up now. Um, Mom bought me a super cool, super rad, crazy, awesome road bicycle last year for my birthday. Very awesome, very quick, very, like a road bicycle. Not mountain bike, a road bike. And $60 on Marketplace. So I walked, paid for it, got it. Had it a few months, the tire popped. So the tire popped, and it was like over $90 just for the tire, not even the tube. So there was no affording it. It was the fastest bike I've ever rode. The year before that, or maybe 2 years before that, might have been 2 years before that. I'm going to say a year before that. She got me the Mongoose, which is the Mongoose Domain, the $20 yard sale special. All right. That one I can, haul stuff on if I need to. That one's a cool bike. It's a mountain bike. And I was able to get new tires and new tubes and a repair kit all together as a kit for Christmas. She got me for Christmas, and that was like $24 for all that, just $24. A lot cheaper than parts for the other one, right? So that day I didn't have Wi-Fi. I was ran into that old guy, and I told him I was that red bike's for sale, that really really nice road bike, and I told him how much we paid for it, $60. And he offered me the craziest deal of a lifetime, everyone. Uh, he's really paving it forward. We meet good people. Just like Meat Sandwich, just like Green Gaming, we meet really good people. This really old man, uh, he offered me $40 for the bicycle, a brand new pair of bicycle shoes. That's just for bicycle riding. They fit, and to completely fix my daily riding bicycle. So on my daily riding bicycle, the Mongoose, he's going to put a new derailleur on there, check the chain, clean the chain, probably a new chain, new brakes, front and back, shorten the post on the seat so the seat can be lower so it can fit someone as short as me. Altogether, like over $100 worth of work. So how crazy is that? That's something that's really good. So you're waiting on your car, I'm waiting on my bike. But he told me something really cool. He said the longer it takes, the better it's going to be. So like that just means he had to order parts. So I told him that both bikes are sentimental. They were both birthday presents. But the Mongoose is a tougher bike, a cheaper bike for me to own forever, and I'm never going to get rid of it. I'm more sentimental towards it, and I rode it in snow, and meaning it's got more history. So that's the one that, he's fixing. Approved username. Hey, Jake. Hopefully everyone heard that story. I thought it was a cool story. But yeah, I'm waiting on my bicycle back, and it's only been 2 days. It's only been 2 days. Um, I'm not in no rush. There's nothing I majorly got to do, even if it was here. So, but I'm looking forward to being a mobile bucky on multiple levels. Uh, we are getting better. We are improving. This is a build up, and I am actually improving. Day by day now. So having brakes is going to mean everything. I've had some extremely close calls. These were my brakes. This was my brakes. You know what I mean? Um, and I'm still going to wear these shoes because these are like walking shoes and stuff. The brand new bicycle shoes are for. He told me. He said, "Bucky, don't walk in these shoes." He said, "These are for bicycle riding only, but they're going to make bicycle riding awesome." And you want to Flintstone it because the brakes that he's putting on it. How much does your bike cost? Got any pictures? I've got a Mongoose Domain bicycle. Hi, cheeseburger. The ground are my brakes when I use my ripstick. So you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. That's why my shoes are like that. Those shoes are still very usable. I'm still going to continue to use them. But when I ride the bike, I'm going to wear those ones that he gave me on the trade. Yeah, best trade I've ever had in my whole life. He's set me up big time. And I trust him. I know, someone that age isn't going to steal my bike. You know what I mean? And he even showed me where he lives, so of course I wouldn't feel that way. But yeah, got a heart of gold. If I'm alive at that age, I hope I'm still that active, and I hope I can pay it forward. Been a rough night, cheese. But yeah, really nice guy. Really nice dude. Having brakes is going to mean the world, I'm going to feel a way more confident bike rider. Nope, Tactical Soap has not messaged me back. Hey, Dingo. For an hour in the sky tried to... Oh, all right. Jake's not sleeping. Jake's the man tonight. Oh, Jake's the man tonight, y'all. Hey, bro. I don't even know how to say your name. Hi at sad. Startled. Yeah. Cheers. Solve it. Yeah. She left. Oh, she left Jake. She either left the house or she either left the house or left the bedroom. Or his life. I don't know. She left. We know that. That would be cool. Hey, Green Gaming, do you have crystals? If you don't have White Castle, do you have crystals? It's like White Castle, just a different name. Cheeseburger, have you ever had crystals? Oh, it's good. Yeah, if you ever see it, stop and get it. It's like White Castle. You can get the same amount of burgers in a box. Their fries taste a little bit better, and I think the burgers taste better. They taste better. It's definitely a different taste. I love White Castle, but crystals taste a little bit better. They just do. It's so weird. They do. So yeah, it does sound like that. It does sound like that, Green Gaming. Yeah, Harry High Pants is Australian. Yep. Oh yeah. By the way, Green Gaming, Harry High Pants is the father of Nick. It's Nick's father. Yeah. Yeah, they're Australians. I thought most Australians liked Bucky, but not the first time I've been wrong. Obviously. Right, Jasper? Bucky, look, Voodoo Ranger can. Look it up? Alright. But Nick is American. Oh, she's going home. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Yeah. I get it. I get it, Jake. I get it. Jake's in the hospital, you know. But she's leaving so he can be the king of his own castle, even though that castle is just a hospital bed. And she's going home to be the real king of the castle, but at least he feels like a man because he's getting to stay awake. And he doesn't have to listen to her because she's going to the castle, and he makes him the king of his own castle, which is the hospital room bed. So we still man, we still tough men. Some say the toughest. Some say the toughest. Yeah, Green One Armed Bandit wants to know your Twitch name. Let's look up the Voodoo Ranger can. Voodoo Ranger can. That is pretty cool. Voodoo Ranger can. Nice. Very nice. Heck yeah. That is cool. I already did, Green Gaming. Already did. Green Gaming, I want you to look at Harry High Pants. It's number 3. If you catch my drift. That's Harry High Pants number 3. I've already banned Harry High Pants. Um, so I'm not banning Harry High Pants because I've already banned a couple of Harry High Pants. It's pretty wild, ain't it? Yeah. Green Gaming. Yep. Okay, his thing is that right there. Oh, thank you, Meat Sandwich. There you go. Meat Sandwich is doing it for us. There we go. That way, check it out. When he comes back in, he'll be like, Bucky, why'd you do it? I'll be like, hey, I didn't do it. Meat Sandwich did it. I didn't do it. That was Meat Sandwich that time. I banned the other accounts. But those last ones where you thought we really cared, Meat Sandwich didn't give a crap. Oh, she's making. Oh, now she came back. I guess she heard us talking about her. She came back in there. Now she's making Jake go to sleep. Is the State Farm insurance paying for the hospital stay, Jake? Morning, internet. That internet. How's it going? Hi, Andrew. I'm gonna plug this in so it'll be ready for Zoids when we wrap this up. That way to have a little time to charge. Excuse me, you guys. Excuse me. Coming through, excuse me. Coming through, girl. Go, you did it. All right. Good charge. Hi, Jeffy. All right. Yeah. She's like probably like right outside the hospital room, just kind of listening to you type bad things about her. Not about her, just like, just not wanting to. I understand, Jake. I get it, Jake. All right, One Arm Bandit is your fourth follower, Green Gaming. I wish. I heard that they have one in the next town, but it's been years since I've been over there. I don't know if it got closed down or not. But yeah, there's one like far in the next town. I haven't had Pizza Hut in over. I think I've had it once since being in Illinois. I think that those people at the lake got it, and I got to eat with them. That's been a long time. It's had to be at least 4 years. I've had Pizza Hut in at least 4 years. Great place, though. Great place. Oh, she's in the car, Jake says. So I have two types of lettuce, if you know what I mean. If you smell what King Dark One's stepping in. Well, I've had my nighttime lettuce instead of my daytime by accident. Uh-oh. And now they're sleeping. Now she... Yeah, your wife kind of creepy. She just hangs out pretending to always leave. Isn't that women, though? I mean, how scary is that? Did we just not figure out something here? Very creepy, you know? Is that one of the things we're not supposed to put in words and actually say in reality? I'm moving on, I know that. King Dark One, I know exactly what you mean. My nighttime lettuce better. Yeah, meat sandwich likes nighttime lettuce better than daytime lettuce. That's all he does. Yep. Is the nighttime lettuce. Were you doing Robot Race Green here or Twitch? Yeah, I think we're all looking forward to you racing the Gundam. We're looking forward to the Gundam race, the race of the Gundam, Green Gaming, racing the Gundam, building a car, defeating the Gundam in a race. The race will be, it's called Mech My Day, and it's going to be interesting. Haven't done that. It'd be Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. Yeah, Sammy said, yeah. You still shaking, Jabby? You smell like your butt's steeping butt gas still, Jabby. Yeah. Me and the cat both smell it. So, man, that dog. Yeah, that dog. Oh, they live next to the hospital. Well, there's no. That's dang, Jake. Jake just trying to catch a break. Yeah. 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 Meow. There's going to bed so I can actually talk. Yeah. Now Jake can actually talk. We know how it is. We know how it is. Meow. I'll scratch your ear, please. I don't want you two upsetting each other. Sammy, Jasper, Sammy. She wants to clean your ear. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, what me sandwich said. Exactly. That's his car. A 98 GC8. I don't know why I don't know what that is. A GC8? Why do I not know what that is? Oh, it's a Subaru. Okay. So what time is it there? Um, it's 1:38 a.m. I have no clue. Only Abdullah. I'm not good at anything like that or making decisions, so it's really best, as certain people know, that even with certain money donated, if they tell me exactly what to spend it on, because it shows me what to do, not just to improve my life, but it also shows that I'm honest. So that's really all I can say, Abdullah. You know, I'm just not good at choices and money, financials, and situations. So once again, it's best for people that even that donate. If they tell me exactly what to do and then I do it, they're looking out for me the best. That's going to improve my life, and then that's also going to shows that I'm honest with each thing. Hard question, Abdullah. Hard question. Harry High Pants is back, and Meat Sandwich got him. I believe in you. Give it your best shot. Thank you, only Abdullah. Thank you. True, you are a very honest and genuine person. Thank you. Jake's got to go. He's tired. I don't blame you, Jake. It sounds like a very tiring life you got. I mean, you're at the hospital and you still, I mean, like, you look out the window at the hospital and, right there it is. It's just like, oh, please get some rest, Jake. You're in my thoughts, Jake. Get some rest, buddy. Good job, Bucky, says Harry High Pants. I don't know what he was congratulating me for. Oh, I have now made an enemy in me. I'm coming for you now. Harry High Pants, that was me sandwich, but if you're coming for me, you are coming for me, so you're right. We're enemies now. We're enemies. I can't ever wear my pants high anyways. Never could. Never been into that kind of thing. Or low either. I've just always been a normal pants place wearer. A little bit below the button of the belly. In that, the normal cool, like regular spot to wear your pants. That's where I've always wore my pants. To go, low would be a cookie cutter because everyone else was doing that. And to wear them high would just be uncomfortable. So, you can't be friends with everyone, Bucky, but that's okay. That's so true, King Dark One. Well, something we need to think of too is none of this really happened until the whole Miss Cool incident. So I'm not saying this is Miss Cool, but I am saying this is probably someone connected to Miss Cool, probably. Even though we're cool with Miss Cool. We didn't block Miss Cool. I mean, I did. And they come back and apologize, and then we unblocked her. But we're cool. I mean, she may not be truthfully cool with us, but I'm cool with Miss Cool. No weird, not angry and any of that. But yeah, this person came in after that, so. And if you notice, if they're here, Miss Cool's not here. I know there's billions of people out there, so I don't need to play connect the dots on everything. But on here a lot now, if we pull the mask off, it's going to be Nick. Which Nick could be Miss Cool. Who knows? Could be several people, right, Green? Green's got a bunch of ideas of who he thinks it probably is. Just keep doing what you're doing, and life will get better. Thank you, King Dark One. I do believe that as well. Oh, it's an Australian F4. Harry High Pants, I'm not even getting rid of you. Moderators are getting rid of you because, you're not talking about anything on subject. You're not doing movies or cartoons and stuff. You're getting offensive and mean. But I like that they're getting rid of you because look at how you're being because of it. It's like... But if you got a problem with meat sandwich, you got a problem with me. So I don't want to be enemies, but you're going out of your way to do that. No one else is. No one else is going out of their way to be your enemy at all. We're actually being really nice to you. Every single one of your accounts. Who is Miss Cool? That was like 3 days ago, and that was Natalia Cool. It's either Natalie Cool or Natalia Cool. One of my bandits said he's always here. I'm just doing other things at the same time. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm just testing cars for tomorrow and listening to the stream. Awesome, Green. Well, Green, it's happening, Green. Me and moderators getting rid of all Nick and all Nick Father's alternative accounts, but they're getting super mad, Green. They're vowing revenge, and they're getting meaner by their words. So I thought that would happen, but this is part of doing that. This is that. That is this. It was going to happen eventually. Me doing this live stream stuff, right? This is. We're to that point where all right, King Dark was taking a leak. Awesome. Oh, hi, Pink Vision. Welcome back. In bed with a kitty. Do you stop at a certain time? Nah, not really. Usually when the battery's about to die, I stop usually. Hey, Sammy kitty. She's trying to look at your cat, but it doesn't work like that, okay, Sammy. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. You can't see the cat like that, Sammy. It doesn't work like that. Don't bother the dog too much, Sammy kitty. How long do you think you'll be streaming for? Do you stop at a certain time? No. Um, Usually I stream anywhere from really like 5 hours to 12 hours is really where I'm trying to hit the ballpark at nowadays. Usually 5 to 12 hours. So it's a pretty good run. They're getting weirder by the stream. I would, I'd still say it's family friendly. I don't cuss or nothing, but some streams I am going to definitely have it more where it's anime based. Like after this stream, I plan on watching a bunch. Leave the dog alone. Watching a bunch of Zoids. So the stream after this one, there's going to be probably a couple hours of me, like, I can't say ignoring the chat because I won't exactly fully do that, but I'm going to be talking more about Zoids more. Because instead of having like this wrote down, I'm going to have like, I don't see it, but like, like stuff like this wrote down, where we're really going to get into it. Great question, though. Stay strong. Yep. Stay strong, says Green. Sammy is her name. Sammy. Sammy Claus. Sammy Claus. Yeah. Cat life. Life of cat owners. King Darklin's back. Sammy Vision, exactly. Hey, Jasper, dog. He's a good dog, ain't you, Jack? You want some of these covers, Jasper, dog? All right, buddy. Yeah, you take your dog nap. A dog nap. Cats are the best. Never want to be catless. I know, right? Sleeping with a cat's the best thing on earth. Like, right on your chest or right beside you. Like, Sammy's the best cat. Like, cat cuddling is like the greatest thing on the planet. It should be a sport. But, yeah, cat cuddling is like, that's my hobby, is cat cuddling. I watch anime while cat cuddling. I got the cat on me, move the cat here, move the cat here, here, cat here. I try not to get clawed, but like in my sleep, I can move her without getting clawed. It's weird. Also try playing Forenza with mouse and keyboard while I wait for my new controller. Purring next to you, yep, that makes for the great sleep. Does sound amazing. Jake's more of a dog guy. I've got dog and cat. Dog's right here beside me. Cat's usually in my lap. So, dog and cat. Cat and dog. Start a cat daycare where you can care for people's cats while you watch anime and get paid for it. It's an interesting thought. Except for Jasper and Sammy are so jealous that would never work out. It's a great thought, though. Cat dog. That's a great. It's a great cartoon. A little bit gross, but that song will be in everyone's head. Cat dog. Once you hear that song, it lives in your head. You have 4. Jake's got 4 dogs. I am from America, Kyle. I'm still there. I'm still there. Do do. Do 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 do. Ah. Do 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 do. Yeah. Sammy. Sammy. You know not to do that, Sammy. Trying to tell a cat not to do something's hard. It's not like, Well, we don't do religion or politics on here because that's a war that we're not going to start. This is why we want to talk about cartoons and anime, you know? Yeah, it's just how we have to do it, you guys. Y'all have heard the analogy, right? You know, about the Skittles. Everyone's like, tell them about the Skittles, Bucky. Tell them about the Skittles. Yeah. Tell them about the Skittles, Jasper. Boss Bucky. Well, it sucks. It's got to be like that, Jake. But it's got to be like that. It's. What do you think about Green's racing skills, Bucky? They're good racing skills. Top tier racing skills. Great racing skills. All right, say the Skittle analogy for the new people. All right. So we don't talk about religion because it's like this. We could have a bag of Skittles and you like the yellow ones and I don't. I like the red ones and you don't. We could still sit here and have Skittles every day for the rest of our lives. Be the best friends. Still enjoying Skittles together. Getting along. But if we talk about religion or politics, one of us, if not both of us, is going to be so offended, we're going to leave and hate the other person forever and start detractor channels and tell other people and make up lies and on and so forth. So it really is, if you put any thought into it at all, like religion and politics were set up to divide all of us. Because everyone on the planet can get along until you bring up religion or politics. Bring those up, everyone hates everybody. So this is the one place we're not going to do that. Instead, We're going to talk about cartoons, anime, TV shows, occasional video games, and life adventures. No hate, no racism, no sicko stuff. If it's trolling, let's make it funny. Pretty simple rules. Extremely simple rules, actually. Practicing right now. Rocco's Modern Life. Pretty good show. Pretty good show. A little gross, but not as gross as Ren and Stimpy. I really liked Real Monsters. I don't know why she's obsessing over my backpack. Come on, Sandy. I'm going to sit that back up. Meat Sandwich loves Rocco's Modern Life. Yay, One Piece, exactly. Exactly, One Piece. But yeah, that's what I'm getting at. It seems like, especially cartoons and anime, is the global uniter. The global, hey, we can get along, talk about this, What do you think's going to happen next? What do you want to happen? Who's your favorite character? Why? That's what this is about. It's about two things. We're going to do that, what I just explained, and we're going to make our watch list bigger. My watch list has gotten massively huge. And people that come in here just a couple times, they end up writing down at least one show. They do. So that's what it is. This is that. That is this. And for the ones who's confused on why I want to keep it family friendly, because of everything that we talk about on those shows, And we can talk about those shows, even the ones that's not perfectly like that, and leave out certain stuff to keep it family friendly. Everyone wants to see this thing get monetized, even if it takes forever. Well, if that's the case, if we can keep it family friendly, the ads that's going to be presented for our choosing, instead of being like, here's some ads for a mature audience, here you go, choose from those. It's going to be like, here's some ads to choose from the entire planet because it's family friendly. Here you go. Choose from all these ads here. And it's the hardest thing to do on YouTube is to make a family friendly channel. You're going to be fighting harder than anything because there's actual true rules. So, will it be worth it? I don't know. I do know there'll be more ads to choose from if and when we make it there. Whitney's back. Do you still live, Rockstar? Hey, thanks for saying that, Whitney. Yeah, we're 3 hours deep. We're 3 hours deep, Whitney. Greetings from Connecticut. All right. Hey, Zach. Yeah. Okay, Zach. That's cool. Glad to hear that, buddy. I'm confused. Why do you block people who support your channel and are nice to you? What are you talking about, Zach? Meat Sandwich got you. Never mind, Zach. Zach, I think you were Nick. And so does Meat Sandwich. Can't sleep, so I came on YouTube. Glad you see you're streaming. What's new in the Whitney world? It's been a few days. I've been going. Well, you were here earlier, so you already know what's been going on in here. We didn't get to chat much earlier. If you know you want to check out other things, go back to sleep. That's cool. But if not, my question is, what's up in the Whitney world? Anything new? You want to tell the Bucky broadcast? There's no trolls in here right now. Oh, you ain't gonna be sorry for anything, Whitney. Hey, Dingo. It's a bunny dingo. Yeah, thanks, Dingo. You're in a lot of pain. Stomach scope changed from September to Wednesday. Why do bad things happen to good people? It's just part of life, buddy. Part of living. Everything, I mean, and good and bad is, unfortunately, is up to opinion. Good and bad is up to opinion, unfortunately, as well. But if we're going to keep living at all whatsoever, there's going to be bad every single day. And it's how we take it, how we adapt, how we keep going, and how we can improve, not just for ourselves, but whatever's coming next after us. Hopefully they do find a fix. 4 brew deep. I know it's not a good game, Channel Buck. GTA San Andreas. I forgot how amazing. Yeah, I haven't played forever. Of course, I don't have a system, but still, I will one day. Have you played it, Buck? It was on PS2. I played it a long time ago. I think it's been like 15 years, 18 years, 15, 18 years, maybe longer. You're going have new. Uh-oh, here we go. You're going to have new friends, Buck. Ian's Green soon, new video on Ian Tower Hall. Welcome. Oh, great. Oh, great. I knew this would happen. So, Meat Sandwich, do you understand what he was saying, right? You do understand what he was saying, right? That's just great. He's going to be making detractor videos. You know how there's all those people making detractor videos of gloves? Of like him just live streaming and then like clipping it and making fun of him? He's going to go do that about me and Green. I guess he said he already did it on his E-Tower whatever channel. It was bound to happen eventually. As he says, he is my biggest fan, so this was bound to happen. Of course, I didn't want it to happen. I thought I'd be a lot farther along before it happened. A lot farther along. But this is a drop in the bucket. There's going to be more of him. This is, yeah, part of it, everyone. I know, Meat Sandwich. What did he say? Green Gaming, he said, here, I'll show you real quick. It says, you're going to have new friends, Buck and Green, very soon. New video on, and I'm writing this down right now so we can find his channel. But new video on at E-Town Tyler Hall. And then you put a welcome. So he made a video about me and you, Green. A detractor video. This was bound to happen. We all knew this. It's just a little bit early, I think. No one wants this to happen. It's not like I could choose. If I could choose for it to happen, I would think it would be much farther in the future. Because I'm not even like close to being monetized, you guys. So for this to be happening already is pretty. I mean, I get it. Gloves is not monetized either. I get that, and it happens to him. But Gloves have been streaming for 10 years. I've only been doing this for like 4 months. All right. How uncool of you. It's really just lame. It's like you can't make your own content. You literally got to steal mine, and my content's not worth stealing. It's very weird, Nick. I guess we are green. I guess this is that. Hey, Adventures with Sal. What's up, Adventures with Sal? How's it going? I seen where you was in Gloves thing when I was a conversation piece there yesterday. Which I guess that's part of being more popular is being a conversation piece there too. So that's pretty rad. I took it as a compliment. But yeah. So Adventures with Sal, we're still dealing with that person. They're probably on their like 18th account now. Show me the tower name. You won't be able to read it. It's A circle E T W N T Y L E R H A L L. Of course, no one can probably read that, but that's what it say. And there should be a detractor video. I really can't even be bothered to go look. I don't care. I don't care. Also, when someone goes to pick a flower, what kind of flower do they look for? A nice one? Not a janky flower, So ultimately, when people wear their hearts on their sleeve, yeah. Yeah, it's the one who is pretending to be Gloves. It's the one who is pretending to be Gloves. Adventures with Cellbomb. Yeah, we very small time. We very small time. He's got 19 subs. Poor kid. Meat Sandwich has already found him. All right. I guess Meat Sandwich has already found him. Awesome. That was quick. Anyone who would follow any nonsense channel that's stirring the pot drama? Soulless ups. Yep. Thanks, meat sandwich. Exactly right, Whitney. You're right. Adventures with Sal. Yeah, it's E-Town Tyler. E-Town Tyler. That's what it is. Yeah, Green Gaming, he spelt it right above that. E-Town Tyler. Yeah, Nick's hard to like. Yep, E-Town Tyler. That's the person. Don't go attacking him right away in case they gave a fake name account. That could also be true. He makes troll videos. Well, it looks like he found, I guess, a new target in us. I know, Whitney. I agree. We're not choosing for it to happen, though. But he's acting like a third grader. We're trying to handle it appropriately, you know. As you see, I'm not mad, and I'm not faking not being mad. Like, I'm not shaking. I don't care about this E-Town Tyler guy. He's fooled me a couple times already, and it's just, I think he's looking for a reaction, and I don't have it. I just don't have it. I don't. An impersonation of Bubbles. You mean like Conky? I could do Conky maybe. 7-Eleven. Have you celebrated today? It's 7-Eleven. What are we supposed to do to celebrate 7-Eleven? Do they sell certain food or something? I'm Conky. Hello, guys. I'm Conky. You know, there's kind of an attempt. I can't really do Bubbles. I mean, I can do Conky maybe a little bit. I mean, that was an attempt. Conky. No, from Conky from Trailer Park Boys. Yeah, they was want me to do Bubbles. They're not gonna donate, but still, it's worth the chat. Right? What did I do? No, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. What did I? Okay. I think that's okay. I didn't mean to push that. Do Conky and talk like an Indian. That would be awesome. Buck, you look like King Cobra than Bubbles. I agree. Mountain Dew 60th anniversary special cups and straws at 7-Eleven. Okay. I do like cats. That's true. Jake has found Nick. Nick has been found. Yeah. Yeah, Nick's definitely out there. All the way out there. Too easy forehead. Yep. It's massive forehead, ain't it? The tequila dance? You saw the short? Alright. Okay. Thanks, Tyler. Just a basic observation. Yeah. Yeah, he's mean, Jake. He's mean. I don't hate him, though. I don't hate Nick. I try not to hate anyone. Tell him Marge sent you. Alright. I'll tell him Marge sent you. Do 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 do. Large Marge. In charge of the barge. The hot sauce, I don't even, it's in here, buddy, but it's, it's not even a conversation piece at this point. It's in the room somewhere. I think it's under this table, but no, I haven't drank any hot sauce, no. Yeah, approved username, yeah. Hot sauce. Yeah, hot sauce. I've got it hidden pretty good, I know that. I put it up for hard times. Good, good, good. No, not lately. I haven't ate any hot sauce on anything since I drank all that and threw up. I kind of, it didn't ruin it for life, but it's ruined it for a little bit of time. That was too much. That was too much at once. I'm not sure, Jake. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Are you traumatized, or do you... I just don't want that hot sauce taste for a little while. I'll still eat something hot. I just don't want that hot sauce specific taste. That was too much at once, and nothing about my body enjoyed it. Hey, screen recording us saying we're dating, Bucky. Oh, well. He's, projecting. He likes us tremendously. He's always worried about me and you so much that he's projecting. That's the same thing he was saying in the BP gloves. No, I haven't watched it. I probably won't. I just can't be bothered on stuff like that. I knew it was going to happen eventually, but part of the territory. What hot sauce, dude? This hot sauce, dude. I drank it, dude. I drank it. There was a bunch in there. There was like that much. In there. And I drank it all. Yep. I did it, Jake. That's true, Chambers. That's true, Chambers. It's not ruined forever. It's just I don't want it, you know. I haven't had it in a while since then. Yep, kind of flattered. Yep, we're getting popular. Yep. Getting popular. Getting popular. You got that right. They've been talking about me everywhere. Not just that, they've been talking about my moderators. My moderators have been getting shout outs. That's true. That's true, Tyler. That's true. Yeah, I drank the hot sauce. Was it? Was it iconic? That's awesome to hear, Prince. Rhodes, I got job applications everywhere, buddy. I got job applications everywhere. You'll be the first one I tell, Rhodes. You'll be the first one I come to inform. EF2 damage. Why am I sad? I'm not sad. I'm not sad. Hot sauce, 600 damage. What job you gonna get? Rhodes location. Rhodes. If I can find out your job, I'm gonna come take yours, buddy. I'm gonna come take your job. I'm gonna do it. Do it better than you, and then I'm gonna be like, get a job, Rhodes. Rhodes, get a job. You know, I took yours and I'm better at it, Rhodes, so hurry up and get a job, Rhodes. I'm gonna rub it in your face hard. Depending on your house and family, you know, what is a good job? Any job you can get. But Rhodes, enjoy your family, enjoy your roads, enjoy your car, and enjoy your job. And I hope you never lose any of those things. And when you do, I hope no one tells you, hey, just get another one. I hope that doesn't happen to you, Rhodes. People don't get it, Buck. I also live in rural area. Jobs ain't here. Yep, one arm gets it. I mean, he knows I'm being sarcastic, but he knows the real, yeah. One arm bandit's been here enough. He knows. It's like, but yeah, Rhodes, enjoy all that, buddy. True, Tyler, true. But trust me, I thought about it. Yeah, go physically threaten my way into a job. I mean, it's tempting. It is freaking. It's tempting. It really, truly is. Like think about it, caveman style. You know, caveman style, getting a job. Like, remember how caveman we had to hunt and stuff for food? I would like to go take a job. Trust me. I've seen what some of y'all trolls look like. I would like to go take your job. Go take it from you in front of your employer. Go physically take it from you. I mean, I've been training in the gym for like 2.5 years for something like this, Rhodes. You know what I mean? I would like to physically take your job. I'm not turning nothing down, you know. Yeah, that method ain't working. I'm kind of making a joke, but I'm kind of not joking. You know what I mean? Trolling the trolls, if you will. Trolling the trolls. Bucky forcing his way into a job. The boss just sits there saying, like, it's the way this guy works. Yeah. Well, Walker Christopher, if you did do that, this phone goes off, and we all know if you do something like that. Anyone who does something like that for me, I let everyone know. Unless if they don't want me to, then sometimes I don't know that. But that's not happened yet. No one's been mad at me for telling them. It's like, we got a donation. But what I can tell everyone is Meat Sandwich has donated for the cake. The cake's 1,000% happening. And Mobile Bucky's 1,000% happening. I guess I'm just going to get the $50 one, do it on this phone. See about getting all that set up tomorrow. Approved username. Glad you still here. New engine in the RX-7. Yeah, Randy Rhodes was pretty cool. Dusty Rhodes, huge fan of his. Someone took your donation, Glory? No, it's vice versa. Okay. Jose, let me address this, Jose, before you confuse anybody, Jose. You're the liar, Jose. You're the one coming in here talking about the hot sauce, which means you're the hobo guy. Your name used to be called Hobo. All right? Josh donated money when I did that, and you said it was you, and then because of that, I wanted you to get a 10-second ban, and instead, Meat Sandwich put you in a permanent ban. Which, you know what? He was not wrong for doing that. Because you still come in here talking about the hot sauce and now lying. Josh would come in here under Josh. Josh is not banned. But no, Jose Saunders, you did not donate last time, and no one stole your glory. In fact, you did it under someone else's name trying to steal glory. And that's why you're not Hobo on here. That's why you're Jose. Thousand horsepower, that's scary. Oh, it's cool, Meat Sandwich. I'm glad you did. He was kind of funny. Well, he's still here. He's Jose now. He's here, obviously. Probably the same thing I'm doing right now, John 6. Just keep living. That's not what makes up your life, John. That's so true, Tyler. Like, people complain about never having time to do stuff. If those same people are making troll accounts just to troll, like, wow. And I can't say much, but like, this is working towards my valid public watch hours, which is not easy to get. That's, it's fighting the fight. I can't even call it the good fight, but it's fighting the fight that, sure is a challenge taken on. in a game. Yep, in a game. 1,000 horsepower in a game. Incredibly scary. So true, Prince. So true. Prince, you've been here a long time. I know you've seen it all here with the trolls on all different levels of troll. Prince, you've been here a long time. You wish me the best? Thanks. Thanks, Tyler. Thank you. Yep. Thank you, buddy. Uh-oh. Hi, Miss Cool. Hello, Miss Cool. Welcome. Miss Cool, you got to be careful in here. There's a lot of mean trolls. And there's one person who's pretending to be other people. So you may think you're talking to one of your friends. That's one of your friends on here, and they're not. And then if someone starts making a fake fight with you and it seems weird, it's probably not them. You need to check their account to see if it's really them. Like it could be, I tell you who it is. It's Nick. Nick's the one doing it. But it could be someone that you talked to several times on here, and then they start getting at you, and it's freaking Nick. We keep pulling the mask off over and over and over and over. It's Nick. Every time it's Nick. Over and over. It's the same dude. Yeah, good night, Tyler. Thanks for coming in, Tyler. You've been awesome. Great chatter tonight, Tyler. Great guy. Yeah, I'm trying, Prince. It ain't easy, Prince. I'm trying, buddy. One-armed bandits out of beans. Yeah. Yeah, but Miss Cool, the channel has taken a complete. I mean, I think I can round it back in, but because of like the last 3 streams, Miss Cool, I don't know if these are the right subscribers that are coming in the way they are. It's, for instance, one guy has 1,000 alternative accounts that are troll accounts. We need to probably take this into calculation. So I'm not too like, because he's like, he admits us, I'm like, oh. So a bunch of new subscribers, I'm like, oh. It sucks, but it's part of the territory. I do understand that. Thank you, Prince. Thank you, Prince. And Miss Cool, that's probably Nick below you as official. Yeah, he's definitely a troll. Yeah, he's a troll. You're right, Prince. Cool. Oh wow, people like that can hurt your channel the most. I realize that. Because when you do a live, you post a video, it shows you their first subscribers. Yep. So true, approved username. So true. I don't know. Approved username. True, Miss Coles. So true. Yep. I agree, Prince. I do agree. Anything ultra cool and new in the Miss Cool universe? Okay. I guess that's new. Miss Cool says, yeah, my farts get bad. All right. Anything new besides that, Miss Cool? Uh-oh. This is it. Miss Cool. This is what I was telling you. This is Nick. I didn't think you would talk about your farts, Miss Cool. But I'm not surprised on anything on here anymore. People that, and I'm not bullying you, Miss Cool, but people that think they're above everyone else aren't going to talk about their farts. So, you're like, it's not me. This is crazy how they copy the P. Yep. So you just seen it, didn't you? I'm not making this up. This is what it's been. This is what's been happening. And he's quick. Nick's quick. He's fast. And it's not me. Look, my hands. I can't show you. I couldn't type with my feet. I'm not, as you would think, intelligent enough to do crap like that. But I guess my skin just keeps getting thicker, I guess. Outcast Roses. Yeah. Very funny, approved username. This is crazy how they copied the PFP even, yeah. Yeah, I should have known when he was talking about the farts, Miss Cool. I should have known. You're like, that's not me. They're really mad, aren't they? This is crazy meat sandwich. They're spamming us like crazy. I can't believe these people tonight. And it's not people, it's freaking Nick. Oh, he's pranking Gloves now? He's hitting me up at the same time. It's got to be a team, Green. Green, it can't be. Am I still alive? I just did the reconnecting stuff. Yeah, he is really bored. He's put out so much work into trolling, it's crazy. Hi, Keep It SG. What's up? I'm glad you can make it in, man. He said there's others with him. Yeah, it's got to be a team. It's a team. Green Gaming, he just got Miss Cool. Said something about how wildly horrible the farts have been. And then Miss Cole's like, that's not me. And yeah. There he is back. He's back already. Look how quick that is. Nick's back. Hey, hi Nick. You got a great fast computer, Nick, and a good set of friends with great computers as well. Multiple accounts. Exactly, Rose. Bro, we'll make a channel about him. Green, this is all I can do. This is Bucky at his absolute limit is this one little Bucky Buckster show. So this is it. I'm lucky to do one live a day. I try to make it a long one. And I'll give y'all about a one dog walking video every 5 days. That's it. It'll just get in more views. True, true. Nobody watches his stuff. Right, Miss Cool? Who is he really, though, you know? He's probably not even Nick, right? Leave Brittany alone. Leave Bucky alone. Leave Brittany alone. Yeah, like Meat Sandwich says, it gets more views. It's not like it's super horrible. And I've already dealt with way worse as far as the level they would go to. It's one thing, well, I don't want to give more ammo, so I gotta watch what I say, but still. At least they're not being super offensive and hateful towards not just me, but everyone who's here. Now it's one thing once they start attacking everyone here and all the moderators, then I have a real problem. And I probably should have definitely not just said that. But that's where it's like, what else do you do besides try taking a break or try negotiating with the dude? Capital B's are like offensive, Miss Cool. It looks like a butt. Are you the real Miss Cool? How do I know? Oh, Prince watching a supercell in the southeast. That's awesome. Oh, really? I didn't know that, Rose. I did not know that. I didn't know they had limits. That is awesome. Not right now, I'm not. There's someone probably trying to pretend to be me. He was trying to pretend to be me earlier. Yeah. Hey, Green Gaming, could you go say that's not the real Bucky? I'm sure he already knows, but people go tell him it's not me. But yeah, I'm not in Glove's chat. I'm right here with y'all. The little tablet is on the charger over there, so I'm just right here with y'all. Gloves is smart enough he can click on it and tell, but yeah, it'd be cool if a couple people told him, be like, hey, that's not Bucky, because then he would know to check it. Sometimes we don't know to check it unless the people tell us to check it. Then we're like, oh yeah, wait, are you the real one? Oh, well, then that is Nick. It's actually using Nick. Oh, Nick. I can't see all comments that are swear words. YouTube force. Yep. I understand, Miss Cool. And like I told you, Miss Cool, and I mean this, I already forgiven you. You've already forgave. You're here for a reason. And I did realize what good I did see in you, and it was simple as April 12th. As far as that goes, the biggest thing that you've said on here that I remember is April 12th. when me and other people were talking about certain stuff and you reminded us of the April 12th short video of me trying to be inspiring, that means that you are a good person no matter what. So, trying to, you know, see the good in all and make it bigger and better. Not perfect at it, but I hoped I've hopped on something more mouse and keyboard friendly. Minecraft, Stone Block, 2 mod pack. Bucky is someone that's impersonating you. Yeah, go tell Gloves that it's not me. It's honestly impressive they're watching both and fake Bucky. I've seen Green is coming in Gloves chat. Okay. He did. Alright. Yeah, maybe he'll block that Bucky. That Bucky needs blocks. I don't feel like running over there and getting the tablet and trying to tell him when, you know. Yeah, dumb stuff. Gloves is really smart. He ain't gonna fall for it. I've already fell for it a couple times. I'm not gonna fall for that anymore. But yeah, Gloves, you know, I've never met Gloves in real life. I don't plan on it. He doesn't want to meet people. I don't want to meet people. But I want Gloves to succeed. He's my favorite live streamer. And it's no more or no less than that. That's just what it is. If he's eating, I'm more inclined to type a little more. And then I usually leave afterwards. You know, you cannot be the perfect viewer and chatter and try to have a successful live streaming channel yourself. You can't do both. You can't do both. I'm having to pick this poison over that one. Pretty inappropriate. Funny thing is the Tro seems to love to make content, but now he's focusing on you. Yeah. I'll tell you how unbothered I am. I'm trying to think, do I watch Dragon Ball or do I watch Zoids? You know what I mean? I kind of want to watch both. And I feel like I'm going to watch both. I just don't know which one I'm going to watch first. What's the troll's profile? E-Town Tyler Hall. But you got to put... Miss Cool, wait before you go. You got to put this first. If you don't do that A circle, you got to do that A circle. So A circle, E-Town Tyler Hall. E circle, E-Town Tyler Hall. We think that's his main page. Now keep this in mind, people. If enough people report stuff, something will be done with it some way or another. I'm not telling you to do that. That's up to you. If I cared, I might ask for y'all to do that. I don't care. I don't care what he's doing. He doesn't have many viewers, if any. He doesn't have many subscribers, if any. I haven't even checked. That's how much I care. I can't care. I'd be spazzing, says One Arm Bandit. Nah, I can't be bothered. One Arm Bandit, you have family. I don't. Nothing can make me spaz anymore. Nothing can make me panic. I dang sure can't get embarrassed. There's nothing for me to be embarrassed to, for, or about. You know, they're all gone. So that's why I can do this. I can do this. Come on here looking any kind of way, because who are y'all going to embarrass me to? Who are y'all going to embarrass me to? I have no family, so there's no one for me to be embarrassed to or about for. They're all gone. So, no matter what happens, I can go into it calm, neutral, natural. because there's only one thing that inspires me, and that's to be with my family. So, unbothered, completely unbothered. From the very moment the sperm meets the egg, you're guaranteed one thing, and that's death. Once you embrace that, understand that, love that, not scared of anything, can be unbothered. Once all the family goes, they've already faced that. There's only one thing to be inspired about, to look forward to. Especially not scared of, but to look forward to. Oh, Bucky does have a brain after all. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, Renardo, because I can say that name. I don't know how to say the other ones. Green Gaming's here. Welcome back, Green Gaming. Did they take care of the fuck? Oh, the fake Bucky, the fuck Bucky. That's not what I meant to say. The fake Bucky, not the Buck Bucky, with an F. But did he ban him, or is the fake Bucky still over there? Yeah, he's fooling people there. Oh well. I guess I can jump over there. People are freaking morons. If he's fooling people on there, then I'm gonna jump over there. I mean, I don't, in all honesty, Green, I don't have any friends on the VP Glove show. I've got you and some people stop in, but I don't really care if he's fooling people there. People say hi to me there. I don't know those people. They're not my friends. They know I live stream, like they're not even my fans. So I will swing in there so people know who is who and what is what. I heard some folks was being fooled by a fake Bucky. Let's lowercase that B. I am the real Bucky. It's easy to check. I don't have live on my picture thing. Some people are easily fooled. There we go. It's fixed.
No, Bucky. No, we're not being fooled. I checked right away, dude. Don't worry, Bucky. I checked right away. I checked right away.
All right, cool. Well, I'm going to go back to live streaming. Nick is just... Later, y'all.
Right. Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I called you
It's
out.
been
I just
addressed.
said I'm not interested. I'm not interested. What's up, Space? The king is here. I'm not interested in primary. Okay.
All right. Yeah, no one's being fooled except chatters, which, if chatters are going to be stupid enough to be fooled over there, I don't care. Like I said, my favorite live streamer is Gloves. Green's my friend from there. Other than that, you can't really mess anything up. There's nothing to be messed up. Yeah, I just popped over there so they knew what was up. Because I like McDonald's, Miss Cool. I think it's a cool decoration. No, I'm not German. Wow. Yeah, Green Gaming's 5% Eskimo. No, there's no delay. I was messing with this, and now I'm down getting back. The chat was up here. I had to scroll to catch up. There's actually not a delay. Just had to address a problem. It's not even really a problem. Approved username. What scares me is Nick had your back. It's like it was so messed up. He's got your back and likes you, even though he's the one that freaking banned you. He banned you, which you know I wouldn't have done. He did a 24-hour one on you, which is real crazy. And then he was defending you, saying I should make you mod and all this. So that didn't help you out, approved username. That did not help you out. You're still on the list, but Nick doing that makes you, he was trying to make you look like you're part of the Nick team. Yep, trolls sticking together. Yeah, Green Gaming, I don't go to the VP Gloves channel very much nowadays because too many trolls. One moderator, too many trolls. So I don't really like channels like that. I like Gloves. I'll hang out with him when he eats, and then I leave. He lets too many trolls hang out permanently. I can't hang out with that. That's why two different channels. We care for each other. He's my favorite live streamer, but I can't watch his content with all the trolls. If, he's only going to have really one moderator at a certain time, from a certain time to a certain time, really late, then it's going to make it, it's going to weed out some viewers. It's going to weed out some viewers. And like I say a lot, Green, I cannot be a live stream watcher for like hours and hours at a time, especially Clubs likes to live stream like I do for a long time. So I can't do this and do that, even with what little life I have. Yeah, I didn't watch till the end. I didn't watch to the end. I understand approved username. They can't break me. I don't mind Green Gaming. I don't mind. There's no such thing as bad publicity. Yeah. Exactly right, meat sandwich. Exactly right, meat sandwich. Hi, Brian. Welcome, Brian. But yeah, meat sandwich. Is this the biggest moderation workout you've ever done? Like, meat sandwich has had it. It's a compliment, Green. True, I'm just adjusting to being on a detractor channel. Yeah. Yeah, it's all part of it. All part of it. Yeah, that's like before you can find King Cobra's channel, you find 1,000 like troll channels about King Cobra. I noticed that when Cheeseburger wanted me to see who King Cobra was, um, it took me a long time to find the real King Cobra channel because of all the detractor channels, troll channels, fake channels, bite-sized channels. Are you a detractor now? Detractor of what? I'm not a detractor of anyone. I want everyone to succeed. I'm just not going to go hang out with a bunch of trolls. No. There's too many trolls over there. I can't go, I'm not going to go fight a bunch of trolls. If trolls come to fight me on here, it's easier to deal with. I have all the weapons. I have Meat Sandwich. I have King Dark One. I have the Cheeseburger. The other mods really ain't worth a damn, but those three are. You aren't detracted, approved username. Black Rambo TV, yep. If you've seen the short, you've seen the short. Black Rambo TV, yep. He stopped by. Pretty cool, right? I thought it was pretty rad too. I thought it was pretty rad too. It's a dictator. Okay. Taters don't have dice. Oh, yeah. They don't have those either, do they? Approved username. Do, 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 do. No, I'll never be a detractor of anyone's channel. So, nice try, dumb thought, but if I can't be bothered about my own stuff, how could I be bothered about anyone else's? You know. No, I can't miss cool. I would not ask you to do anything, and I cannot do anything. Nor will I. But, yeah. Oh, I remember what I was supposed to do. Do 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 do. Okay. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. The answer's no, though. I'm not mad. Just shortening some leashes, you know. Some people's leashes are longer than others, so I'm shortening a few leashes, Miss Cool. Shortening a few leashes. That's not too shabby. Tiring, but not too shabby. Looks like some kind of glitch in the matrix when they put it like that. I don't care, Green. It only bothers probably you. It's not bothering anyone else. No one else believes them. No one else cares. And if they do, it doesn't bother me. One day, everyone will go through similar stuff that I have, and you'll be on my level of not giving a dang. And I hope it's a long time. I hope it's a long time for each and every one of you. But each and every one of you will reach a point. I can't say when. It could be in your 20s, could be in your 30s, 40s, most likely in most of y'all's 50s or 60s is when it's going to happen. But it could happen earlier. To where so much tragic stuff and death and lack of social standing and backup family help that little stuff like this ain't gonna mean nothing. It, you know, I'm looking at a video of Anne Hathaway escaping the body bag, uh, and I can't even give that much attention because I'm actually thinking about: am I watching Dragon Ball first, or am I watching Zoids Chaotic Century? You know what I mean? She popped out right there. She's obviously alive, but um, that lady with the talk show after uh, Clinton's friend. He's wanting to fight Davo. He's gone too far. Oh, I know you're not anti anything, Green. I'm just. It only bothers people if it bothers people, and I'm the least bothered. Gloves, does he look bothered? He doesn't look bothered, does he? Does Bucky look bothered? I mean, I don't want any one of y'all to end up in the mental state that me and Gloves are in. But one day you will. It's going to happen to even you, Miss Cool. It's going to happen to every single one of you. Now, the way life's set up, it's going to happen to a lot of y'all in your 50s and 60s. But it can happen a lot sooner. You never know. An airplane could take your whole family. You didn't ride it, Then boom, here we are. Being this mentally tough, I would rather have the family back. The trade-off is not worth it. But it is part of life. It is going to happen. Just go to a different channel, Miss Cool. I'm not entertaining for you tonight. My favorite Scooby-Doo villain, the vampire in Scooby-Doo and the Reluctant Werewolf. That one. Yeah, I don't care, Davo. I'm unbothered. Thanks for telling me. But as I was just telling everyone else, once, and I hope it's a long time for you, Davo, and everyone else, but once you reach the mental level of where me and Gloves is at, little stuff like this it cannot bug me. There's no one for me to be embarrassed to. They're all dead. I would rather have the family back than to be this mentally tough. But this means nothing. There could be 1,000 of them doing it right now. And Gloves and people over there actually believe it. I don't give a damn. I just don't. I can't even pretend to. I can't even fake pretend to get mad because it means nothing. I've been through way worse crap than this, so this is absolutely micro petals on the piss pad of the petals of petroleum, How about that? It's just insignificant, if you will. But yeah, thanks for telling me, everyone. People was really worried. That's why I hopped over there just to it's, but whoever don't or falls for it, that's on them. All right, see you, approved username. Thanks for coming by. Yep. But yeah, I'm kind of hoping me and Meat Sandwich can get finished with Zoids soon so we can watch Hell's Paradise Season 2. I don't want to feel like we're rushed, but I do want to finish Zoid. I don't want to rush through it, but I want to finish Zoids. And since I just freshly watched Hell's Paradise Season 1, I really want to jump into Season 2. But, I'm going to go and say I'm not going to do it without Meat Sandwich because he watched Part 1 with me, so. Hi, Nick. What anime are you talking about? Hell's Paradise Part 2. It's on Hulu. I'm also talking about Zoids. Do you happen to know what Zoids is? Most people don't. Leave him in for a little bit. I will. I will meet Sandwich. I'm leaving him here. Ever seen a show called Gumpy Bucky? Yeah, long time ago. Very old show. Very, very old show. You used to have a CD, a few episodes of Zoids. You mean a DVD? Yeah. Yeah, I think I had a New Century DVD, and what I liked about it was I hated that it was just a few episodes, but there was one episode, and I really hope I don't know. Me and Meat Sandwich, I don't want to put him out, and he needs to probably pick the next anime, really. But I've got some ideas. Um, I want to watch Hell's Paradise Part 2, but I also want to watch Zoid's New Century. There's time. We got time to watch both. So, he probably needs to pick the what anime, even if it's not those two next. But those two need to be on the list. They need to be on the list. Yeah, the blockheads. Yep, the blockheads. Do I read manga? I used to, like Shonen Jump a long time ago. But yeah, two I'm kind of wanting to conquer is Hell's Paradise Part 2, which is on Hulu, and of course finish Zoids. But I kind of want to watch the New Century Zoids after Zoids. There's one episode particular I like. I like all the episodes, but there's one I remember a lot. They win. They win this battle, and they get decent money because they won this battle. So to celebrate, they have a feast. And I remember in this feast, specifically, them eating a lot of food, but specifically one of the main attractions was fried chicken and orange juice. So since I seen that, I always wanted that as like a treat or a reward. So I did try it, you know, after having, my parents were alive and everything then I was a kid. So those were easily accessible to get. So shortly after that I did try those together and it's actually pretty good. Fried chicken and orange juice is a weird combination that is good. JJBA, I don't know what abbreviation that is. Initial D, I have not seen yet. I haven't seen yet. JJBA. Oh, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I'm waiting for Still Ball Run. Isn't? Yeah, I know what it is now. I'm sorry, Yamcha. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Bucky brain setting in heavy. I didn't watch all of Ocean, and I need to, and I want to, because the female prison thing seemed pretty cool. The female prison thing seemed pretty cool, so I want to watch that entirely. But yeah, I'm waiting on Still Ball Run like everyone else. Waiting on Still Ball Run. Hopefully it's great. Hi, Nick. Okay. That's okay, Miss Cool. I'm not upset that you don't like it. I put it up there for the fact knowing that most people wouldn't like it. A lot of people don't like McDonald's or the decoration. Or the wall. A lot of people don't like the wall. No thanks, Miss Cool. I like it designed like it is. Perfectly set for Bucky and no one else. That sounds like something he would do, Green. Sounds like something he would do. Am I sleeping there? In this room? Yes, this is where I sleep. Sometimes I do sleep in this chair. Not always on purpose, though. Wintertime, I sleep in this chair on purpose because of the comfort. But sometimes with the dog and the cat up here, we'll just be watching TV and all three of us are so comfortable. We'll wake up and we're like, oh no, we fell asleep, because I may have stuff I should have done or something that day or something, but yeah. No, no one's seeing the room. Hey, Gregory. I'm glad Gregory could make it in. It's been a while. Nick's back. Hey, Nick. No, everyone, you see all the trolls that are in here tonight, right? Green Gaming, King Dark One, I know both of you at least kind of care for me at least kind of a little bit, right? So you're going to understand this when I say this. There's enough trolls in here tonight. If I give anything a fragment more than what y'all already have of this, which what I give y'all, this room, I give y'all this corner of this room for a reason. Once I give y'all more than this, there's enough trolls in here tonight, they're going to find something wrong with it. For instance, Miss Cool. How long has Miss Cool seen this McDonald's thing? At least 14, 15 times. Tonight, she's got a problem with it. I don't care. She doesn't like that I'm okay with her having a problem with it. Now, she wants to see the whole room. Now everyone wants to see the whole room. I'm not going to let people see the whole room so they can find something else to troll me about. I've gave plenty of everyone enough to troll me about. Endless. Y'all don't need anything else. This is enough items. This is plenty of items to choose from. No one's satisfied completely with any of these items. So I'm not going to show any more items for someone else to have a problem with or pretend to be okay with. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm not shy. I'm just being real, being smart, and I've got to have my boundaries. You've got plenty to choose from. You can pick that blanket. You can pick that. You can pick the wall. You can pick that. You can pick that. You can pick that. You can pick that. You can pick the bucket. You can pick me. Pick this cover. But that's all I'm giving y'all to troll me, you know. Meat sandwich sent money so I can be a mobile Bucky. Next, y'all control the outside world I'll be walking in. You control the trees, control the grass. That grass isn't good enough, Bucky. The air ain't good enough, Bucky. That sun, crappy where you're at, Bucky. Y'all can do that next. That's what's coming next. But I'm not giving anyone any more than this corner. This content corner is all I'm giving the world. And if I move, that's all y'all are ever going to get. One corner. I'm going to give you one corner. And that's it. The corner and the world. But what little stuff I own besides this corner, I'm not going to let it be made fun of. I'm not going to let y'all troll anything besides what I'm setting y'all up for. This is what I'm giving y'all to choose. Nick, welcome back, Nick. Good businessman. Thanks, real alien encounter. Thank you. I am Brown. Thank you, meat sandwich. Welcome back, Nick. Hi, Nick. Yeah, me too. I've had enough of her. If you want to ban her permanently, ban her freaking permanently, dude. She's gonna come right back. She's gonna come back with a yellow. Her the next thing she comes back with is gonna be a yellow picture and it, like a name. You'll see. She'll be here in like a couple minutes. I promise you. She'll be like, "Please, I'm sorry. Please unban me." We're not doing it this time. Yeah, she didn't like that I didn't get upset about the McDonald's, so. Miss Cool, I'm tired. We're all tired of her. One Arm Bandit, she doesn't like you the most, and she said that. Remember me telling you about that? Like, she's, all this is because of her. Nick is probably her brother husband. Nick is her husband brother. And she's mad that Nick won't let her leave the freaking cabin this week. How close do you need to be to read? Hey, Nick. Welcome back, Nick. Pretty close, Nick. Pretty close. I'm going to get new glasses one day, Nick. You know what? Before this is over, we're going to thank everyone's Nick, and Troll ain't gonna be a word. Nick's gonna mean troll, and everyone's Nick. Troll is Nick. Nick is troll. Thank you. Thank you, Caleb Gregory. Thank you so much. Very nice of you, Caleb. It's the only compliment my channel has had tonight, and I'm thank you. Nick means troll. Yeah. Nick is a meme for sure. You got that right. Trolls working tonight, Buck. They're even on gloves. Yeah. But I will say this, everyone. I kind of, let it slip the other day. What I like to see out of a live stream, I like to see 1,000 foot traffic. I want to see 1,000. So I want to see 1,000 views. Now it sucks if I got to do a 12-hour to get 1,000 views. It sucks. That's bullcrap. But here lately, it seems like if I only want to do a 4-hour stream for 1,000 views, Bucky, that's beautiful. You already got it. It's weird. I don't even have to do like a 5-hour, 6-hour to get 1,000 views now. Yeah, the kids are out of school. Yep, you're right. Meat sandwich. Can I put on the mustache? Yeah. Mustache time. You're welcome, Caleb. Thank you for being you. Just nice, courteous, respectful. It means a lot, Caleb, on a website where that's just not how people do things. But yeah, that is something I learned from King Cobra watching his videos. No one liked his kitchen. There's parts of his kitchen that need painted. There's parts of his kitchen that had cracks. His stoves wasn't perfect. His kitchen wasn't perfectly cleaned. So he would get trolled his whole life over 1 or 2 kitchen videos. So yeah. I've learned from King Cobra and other YouTubers, no matter what, I'm going to give y'all a corner. Y'all get this corner. And if I live someone else, you'll get another corner. And that's what you'll get. Now, Meat Sandwich paid for me to be a mobile Bucky, so that's what I'm going to do. We are going to do some walking around, streaming. I'm not going to, completely dox my location. But I will go out into the world. Y'all will see me out in world beyond the corner. Thanks, Caleb. Thanks for his horrible eating habits. Yeah, I got trolled for that. Yep. And he was not sanitary. Yeah, he wasn't perfectly sanitary. He got trolled for a lot of things. Hi, Jasper. Jasper dog. Jasper dog. Jasper dog. Oh yeah, Cobes. I know. I know. But I'm not gonna give anyone any extra ammo. They've got plenty on me as it is. Jasper, you serious, dude? Dude, so not cool, dude. Yeah, yeah, eating problem. Yeah. The cat's good. She's sleeping. She's sleeping cat. Sammy cat sleeping kitty. Sammy cat sleeping kitty. Yep, sleeping kitty cat. Yeah. What time is it? 3:40. 3:40. Yeah. We just living. Sleep, Uncle. Well, more like the dog needs to go for a walk. He already started whizzing over there. Y'all probably heard it. That's why I was like, hey, dude, come on, quit doing that, dude. You know, he's like, man, you've been live streaming, and I'm an old dog. And yeah, at least it was on the puppy pad thing. So he still knows he shouldn't do it. But there's a puppy pad spot in case. It says 1 in the morning for you. He got his rawhide. He's going to chew on his rawhide. Good, Jasper. Meow. What's up, Ben kid? Ben. Oh, it's probably racist. It doesn't need to be racist though, buddy. But sure, let's do the joke. I have to think about that. Keep it SG. That's a hard one. What do you call a cow with no legs? What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. Hilarious. Ground beef. Everyone knew that apparently. Where does he shop at? Favorite cartoon episode of all time? Oh, the Darth Maul. Hilarious. Meat Sandwich does know. He does know. Trying to figure that out. Favorite cartoon episode of all time? Oh. I don't know. That I don't know. Yep. Indeed. Alright. My least favorite cartoon episode. Welcome back, approved username. I'm so glad you could make it back. Coca-Cola by 1,000,000,000 times %. Huge fan of Coca-Cola. I think we kind of already have. You ask if we're doing an all-nighter approved username? We already have. We're 4 hours and 43 minutes in, and it's like 3:44, so. My least favorite episode? You've been to 7 lives? That's cool, Ghost Boy. Hey, Dexter. Dexter, I've never seen you in here before. I remember you from the Dr. THC thing. A lot of crazy trolls in here tonight, Dexter. Pokemon. Yep, it's been a long time, Dexter. It's been a long time. Are you still banned on Dr. THC? Are you still banned over there? Wolfie was in here earlier. Isn't that true, Hannibal? Well, unless it's a different Dexter, I should know this Dexter from Dr. THC, but it could be a different Dexter. Ninja Turtles. I guess it is a different Dexter. The Dr. THC Dexter would be stoked to see Bucky. That one's not. A fake Dexter. How unfortunate. I agree, Hannibal. Yep, they didn't eat enough pizza. That's so true. I'm trying to watch multiple series of Ninja Turtles, kind of all at once, which is not a good idea. Nick is definitely trolling. Nick is trolling. Yep. Cool. I guess Rugrats. But I would rather watch all grown up Rugrats than the old Rugrats. But both are good. Doug, I just couldn't get that into. And it's just weird him being so interested in Patty Mayonnaise. The girl's name was Patty Mayonnaise. I mean, come on. Doug's in love with Patty Mayonnaise. Awesome, Caleb. Very cool. Do it up, King Dark One. Do it up with the ramen. What did you do, Gregory? And Skeeter was his homie, yeah. Freaking Skeeter and Patty Mayonnaise. I just couldn't deal with that. It's like, man, come on. And you go home every day and you write in your diary. You go home and write in your diary about Skeeter and Patty Mayonnaise. Bro, even your dog knows, like, Doug is done. Like, whew. Yeah, that's one. Doug is a, yeah. Ugh. Yep, they have all grown up Rugrats. It's really, really cool show. It's called All Grown Up. It's a great show. The same creator as Rugrats, and it's also the same creator as Told by Ginger. You had Alfredo ramen noodles once. They're not bad. Interesting. Skeeter, Patty Mayonnaise. Yep. Hey Arnold. Of course, Hey Arnold. Doug's going to be low on my list. Very low. You dismantled a soda can? All right. Alice. What is up, Alice? Welcome, Alice. Yep. Meat sandwich. You have no idea. King Dark One has sent me pictures on Discord of his ramen noodle collection. The dude has a ramen noodle shelf. You know how CD, like the old CD holders are? He's got stuff like that built for ramen. Like part of his room is organized ramen. It's freaking wild. It's more crazier and rad and cool than you're imagining. He wakes up. This is not an exaggeration. King Dark One wakes up and has ramen and coffee together. Meat sandwich, I know you're very American. I'm also American. Could you imagine? Ramen and coffee as soon as you wake up? I mean, that's a weird Australian thing. Yep, why are you not surprised? Yeah. Ren and Stimpy or Rocco's Modern Life? Dang. I guess Rocco's Modern Life. Yeah, Rocco's Modern Life. Okay, here's a question. Which dog would win in a fight? I don't think we should say this, but it's a cartoon. Only time I'm going to say this. Which dog would win in a fight? Rocco Modern Life dog or Doug's dog? Could Doug's dog beat Rocco's dog? It's going pretty good, Alice. No, I've never been to no gaming zone. Rocco Dog. Yeah, the Rocco Dog. I think so too. Approved username thinks Doug's Dog. Doug's Dog does look kind of smart and a little. I mean, he walks on two legs, and Rocco's dog walks on four. Yeah, Cat Dog is the ultimate fighter when it comes down to it. Spunky was a dummy. Yeah, he was. So yeah, Doug's dog all day. Doug's dog walked on two legs and was smart. Looked like he may did a little bit of training. So yeah, Rocco's dog. Hi, Sammy. Get your catness up here. Yeah, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, Miss Sammy Kitty. Meow. You gotta leave that dog alone. He's gotta pee. He's got a duty. You gotta do a lot of things. Yep, it's Sammy Kitty. Sammy Kitty. Hey, Jabber. Hey, Jabby. Uh-oh. The animals are getting restless. Can you sing the cat dog song? I'll get a copyright thing if I do. I can almost do a little bit of it. Hey, Daily Troll. I was wondering when you were coming here. I think you're actually Nick. I think Daily Troll has always been Nick. Hey, Shark. Welcome, Shark. Let's check and make sure it's the real Shark. I hate that that even has to be a thing. I'm sure it is. He's cracking. Another shark. Yep. Make sure here. Same one. We got to make sure it's the real shark, though. There's been imposter shark. Not just you, but of everybody. We won. Awesome, Green. We won. Black Cloud, you get me to sing it every time. You're going to get... Now, Black Cloud, you're going out of your way to get me a copyright thing. I know you are. It's not like you're Positive Cloud or Bright Cloud or Make Your Day Freaking Better Cloud. Your name's Black Cloud for all things. Oh, that's a good question, Keep It S or SG, yeah. There are different sharks, but shark uses different profiles. I know it's the correct shark. Yeah. Not a good cloud. Not a good cloud. Approved username. Really approved username. Look what we look. We have Tor approved username down to the lowest. It's okay, approved username. You are on the list. You have been on the list, buddy. Yeah. Gregory's back. I think it's the real Gregory. The real Gregory, the real approved username. I'm pretty sure it's the real one arm bandit. It looks like yep, it's the real one. No one's imposternated him yet. Mod is username. Miss Cool or Patty Mayonnaise? Patty Mayonnaise. For sure, Patty Mayonnaise. Not even a fight. Not even a fight. In a whole can, I would be different. Okay. Yeah, it's the right username. All right, it's cool. See you, Gregory. All right, see you, Gregory. Yeah, that is a superpower. L's to I's. Yep. Hello, Hunting Slateland. Hello. Hello to you, Hunting Slateland. Yeah. Dang, Black Cloud, wow. I didn't know you hated me that much, Black Cloud. Homer Simpson. I gotta walk the dog, don't I? Well, I think I'm gonna wrap up the stream. We're 5 hours deep. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Lot, quite a few. Less than I normally would want to do anymore. But the dog's bugging me to go walking extremely bad. I can smell his gassy butt, so that does need to be addressed and dealt with. And he's also got to urinate, so I've got to go deal with that. I'm probably going to come back live shortly. And when I say shortly, I mean I'm going to eat. I'm going to sleep after I walk the dog, eat, sleep. So, somewhere between like 5 to 10 hours, I'll be live again. Later, Buck. Stream again if you can't sleep. All right. Yeah, and I may come right back on. No promises, okay? Look, Star Wars. Star Wars, everyone. Star Wars. I may not be able to sleep. I may get a snack, walk stinky butt, and be like, you know what? And come right back on here. You know what I mean? But his ad, whoa. His butt is just bad right now. It's like, imagine what that would smell like. You know what I mean? So I'm going to deal with that, and then I'll come back and, let this charge a little bit while I'm dealing with that. Maybe I can eat after washing my nostrils. Yeah, stinky. And, yeah. And we'll see how it all goes. The PS5 controller dies. Night, Buck. Keep your brain healthy. Yep. But yeah, we'll see. All right, everyone. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I may come back shortly, and maybe, y'all will see me again sometime within the next 10 hours for sure. So until then, never give up, never surrender, eat hard, love long, and laugh crazy. Later days.